Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back to more Mists of Pandaria Mondays, or MoP Mondays, whichever you prefer. I need to start doing this in my intro. Hello, I am Khono Chronos. I am a Vtuber. I am the demigod of time, the most largest fan of orcs. I need to come up with an actual, intro that explains myself a little bit better, but hello and welcome. Today we're playing more of Mr. Pandaria, obviously. Hopefully we're gonna finish Town Long, cause I've been level 90 for like a few weeks now on good old classic Pandaria. I already have my Cloud Serpent, for crying out loud, and we still haven't finished we still haven't finished Town Long. So I'm gonna try and finish Town Long and start Dread Waste today. I'll worry about the dailies and junk off the stream. And if Boxman calls, Boxman calls. That's just how it works. How are your guys' days doing? My day's doing pretty good, I guess. Oh, did I blue sky it? Hold on. I have not blue skied yet. Remember to blue sky. Very bad memory when it comes to that stuff. I wish, blue sky needs to have all the Twitter jokes. Like scheduling tweets, polls, all that jazz. Cause I'm gonna forget to do that stuff. Oh, hi, let's go. Oh no, he's gonna bomb us. I do like how the Mantid have like their own bomb system. Ah. Like, it is weird to me and how much I always want to do, like, machinima projects with Mr. Pandaria's, like, villains. Like, I want to do Mogu villains, I want to do Mantid villains, I want to do Yongle villains, I want to do a Jinyu villain. It keeps going. And at some point, maybe I'll do it. But I also like the villain lineup I already have planned, so it's like, But Mantid would be cool. Is my music not on? It is on. Okay. I know I need to kill the elite guys. That doesn't really help me much. I have a lot of quests in Town Long. That's why I want to get these done. Okay. Lauchin and Severix, Nurong and Rothic. Okay. Does the presence of MoP Mondays invite the equal opposite reaction of Slop Sundays? The stream where you read lore and hot takes on social media. I mean, the thing about Slop Sundays is, one, I normally don't stream on Sundays, but two, sounds awful. I mean, I don't hate the idea of, like, Slop Sundays and the variety of, hey, let's do some tier lists, let's watch some cool WoW videos that people put their heart and souls into, and I can like advertise them and put them in my channel and be like, hey, watch this person. That sounds cool, but I don't know if I want to go through social media. Sounds like hell. It just feels like the music is really quiet. I want the same ability. They just keep doing the bombing thing. It's just rude.
Not bad. Not bad.
You just looted him. What the? Oh right, the keys. Alright, I forgot about that. I was like, is he looting him for like... Why is he looting him? I thought there was gonna be like a loot joke, like, oh, he didn't drop the loot I want. Isn't this the Acolyte stream? You know, surprisingly, the Acolyte was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be, Blue, when you and I watched it. Like, I was expecting, like, you know, something worse than Obi-Wan Kenobi, the show, but... wasn't that bad. I think that people were just kind of... they saw something that they didn't like, and they were like, I don't like this. They didn't really, like, watch the rest of it, though. Probably, like, only watched, like, a minute of it or something. Goodness, yeah. I did not get a lot of sleep. I tried. I wonder if... what's this guy's name? Restless Lang? Yeah, I wonder if we'll find him in the last container. These are just rude little bugs. Get out of here. Oh hey, turned out he was in the last one. Who would have thunk? Hooray, let's turn these in. Good old coffee. Oh, we're about to confront the Shaw of Hatred, that's cool.
The Shadow Pan welcome you.
Hold on, let me turn up my... Not Microsoft Teams, get out of here. No one cares about you, Microsoft Teams. Get out of here. Yeah, let me turn my WoW up, that's why. Pretty sure my WoW is quieter than usual.
Our fellowship is our strength. Stay focused. Keep your passions in check.
Yeah, let's do it.
You each have the crystals.
Got it, boss.
Yes.
Minute to say.
Remember your training. As long as you do not give in to hatred, you will make it out alive. Let's go!
The glow up to Terran Zoo's weapon in the patches. I don't know, I forget when he actually starts wielding the his awesome mace, because I know he wields it in the cinematic, but I don't remember if he wields it in the Throne of Thunder patch. Hello, Shaw of Hatred. I always like how Ban Bearheart is here. I feel like Ban Bearheart would be Terran Zoo's successor, yeah, or Taushi, if, you know, if Terran Zoo ever kicks the bucket.
The more fight, the more your hatred roils within you.
I don't wanna die! Ban Bearheart, help me! I'm a fellow Ban! read that acolyte thing. Hello, Freddy Fazbear Jr. Scout. That is a mouthful. Oh, God. Man, please heal me. I'm begging you, Ban Bearheart.
This is everything that you have trained for.
We did it! That was tough, actually. He almost killed me. Oh, we got the Shot of Hatred. Alright, let's read out loud what we're talking about. Alright, so the Acolytes show that people would have simply shrugged at and moved on if not for the culture war nonsense. True. I refuse to believe the actual content of the show is worth feeling strongly about at all. It's... I mean, personally for me... You can feel strongly about it. If you watch the show fully through. For me, it's actually the opposite of where I strongly feel about it in a positive way, where I was like, that was actually pretty cool. Like, it's not my favorite Star Wars show, but it wasn't that bad. I actually recently watched your 3-year video about Rexar. I hope one of the private servers looks at what your what-if stories. As a longtime fan of the bonus campaign, it was very sweet. Which of my videos? I mean, personally for me, I would prefer, I don't know. If people, I'm not really an advocate for private servers per se, because I get in trouble for, you know, endorsing that sort of shit. But, I mean, my main thing is if people want to pick up any of my stories for their own telling, like their own videos, their own stories, their own OCs, whatever have you, you know, I'm down with that. Guess it depends. Again, I don't really do the whole private server thing.
You are welcome among the Shadow Pan.
Beating the Shah is not an easy thing. It's a miracle that we came out of this unscathed. Aaron still blames himself for letting his hatred get the best of him and setting this beast loose upon the land. True. It was the one for War Chief Rexar. That's what I figured it was. That was a favorite of mine. You know, it would probably never happen is the thing, or rather, it couldn't happen. Like, the thing is, having Garrosh for War Chief does kind of, you know, keep things interesting. Rexar for War Chief was, you know, it's just more of like a fun concept for me to play on. There's a lot of things I would do differently nowadays with the parts, like, oh, I do want to go back to the what if videos. They are fun to do, especially the Illidan one. I don't know if I have it in me to do a part 2 or 3 for the Illidan one, but maybe someday. And also, it's for Turtle Well. They wanted to make their own lore for it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Unfortunately, me and Turtle Wow have not really beef. That's not the right word, but some guy kept spamming me to go play Turtle Wow, and it was getting really annoying on Twitter. So that is true. Garrosh is still a really good villain, though. He is a good villain.
We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
Hooray! Yeah, I was talking about this with Box, but like all of the Prime Shah, I feel like, could have been villains in their own right in each of the zones. Like, all they needed was a little bit more personality. Like, I really like how the Shah of Hatred outright possessed Terran Zoo and, like, almost had control of the Shadow Pan, which was almost like, you know, it was a, really bad thing considering that the Shadow Pan was Pandaria's only defense and they were trained to fight the Shah. So if the only force that can fight the Shah is possessed or corrupted, that's bad news for all of Pandaria, and I feel like that's a really... And like, we also see the Shaw of Hatred kind of looked like it was trying to do the same thing that the Shaw of Fear was doing, which was controlling the Mantid, because it was hiding in a Mantid structure. Yeah, I don't know, it'd be really cool. Like, a lot of Pandaria gets things right, but a lot of, like, stuff feels like it could have been, you know, done more here and there with it. Just ignore Warlords of Draenor. Oh no, personally, I'm doing Turtle WoW for Classic Way of WoW. Got it. It's whatever. It's whatever, Freddy. My main thing is I let people do whatever the hell they want. Just let me do what I want, and bada bing, bada boom, everyone wins. As long as it's, you know, mostly legal. I don't know the legality of Turtle WoW, but it's not my place to really say or dig into. It's a private server WoW. I like playing retail, and I guess classic MoP. So, but yeah. Just ignore Warlords of Draenor. See, I like a lot of what Warlords of Draenor does in terms of with Thrall and Garrosh as a reactive force. Like, they get to both kind of experience Draenor before it blew up, and they both kind of get their parents out of it. Garrosh kind of gets everything he ever wanted, but in a way so does Thrall. But I don't know, I really like the climax between, you know, Garrosh and Thrall's stories. You know, Thrall taking Garrosh out at the very place that he first met Garrosh. It's a very tense moment, and they just capture it really well. Alright. That's one section of Poundlong done. Now we need to do the next. How is Xal'atath going to drop shoes if she doesn't wear any? I mean, that hasn't stopped things in WoW before, Jacob. Like, we've had how many times has a thing dropped loot even though it normally doesn't wear that? Like, we have like bears that have like notes and shit, or like a shield on it somehow. So, you know, I feel like on Xal'atath's person she'll drop boots, or something else will drop boots in the raid, you know? I will have to experience retail for myself one day. There you go. Retail's honestly not that bad. I think people give it a bad rep. Or a bad rap, whatever. I mean, I've been enjoying Mr. Pandaria Classic because I loved it back in the day. Retail, you know, I have a lot of enjoyment out of retail, but, you know, there's things I'm also unhappy with. Oh god. He's Mantid though, hoy. On the plus side, they're dying pretty quickly. I don't know, I remember a lot of Bone Chewer orcs in Hellfire Peninsula who apparently had no blood. I guess the opposite is true. I guess the point is everything in WoW doesn't drop loot. Okay, so this guy is just gonna look at things. Get a bunch of turtle shell fragments. I don't think I've done my Shaw of not hatred. I've not done my Shaw of anger, and I've not. Oh, the first clue found. He takes too long. Well, I'm sure it was nothing. Yeah, I think my goal for today is to hopefully finish all the Pandaria quests. I don't know what the next MoP Monday will be like, if I'm being honest. Because I do actually raid MoP Classic on Fridays, by the way. Oh my god, that's one thing I do not like about Classic WoW is how much ads we get. There's so many of them. Ah, we need to kill Mushan anyway. But yeah, I do raid MoP Classic. Oh god. No. Look at that army, look at that swarm of like Yongle and Mantid. Oh my god, that is haunting. Oh, you're supposed to kill this thing, please. Good thing I'm max level. Oh my god. This area is bad. I'm gonna run. Run away! Run away a lot. Run away a lot here. Holy moly. That was a bad spot. I need to get a different spot. Oh, that's not good. They are coming. Alright, how's my faint death? 8 seconds. That's not too bad. Oh, and they left. Good. He survived. Are you going to stay for the last 2 expansions for WoW? For the World Soul Trilogy, I mean. More than likely, so... If you're referring to, like, if I'll play the rest of the World Soul Saga, yes. I will play the rest of the World Soul Saga. I will only really quit WoW, really, for 2 reasons. 1, if they get rid of the factions. And 2, if I just really do not like the story and the world anymore. And even in the case of, like, let's say, like, I really do not like the direction they take WoW, I'll probably still make videos about it. I might even, like, you know, still make... I definitely would make machinimas still. I feel like machinimas is almost like a guarantee at this point. But, it's like a very unlikely chance for me to ever really quit WoW. Like, they would really need to screw the pooch and mess things up. What is the final cinematic for the raid? Will it be before or after Midnight's announcements? For War Within? I don't know about final, Jacob, but the Dementius, like, cinematic should be out tomorrow, considering, the raid opens up tomorrow on normal. And normal is pretty easy. We'll probably do a live reaction to it on the stream tomorrow. We'll also be doing the rest of the story as well. How much of Town Long do I have left? So I have this section, and I have Nuzau's Temples section. I think that's it. So we don't have a lot of Town Long left, so we'll definitely finish it today. That's good. I can't believe you were sponsored by Freddy Fazbear. Dark times, Blue. It's dark times, you know. Fortunately, the purple guy hasn't showed up yet, you know. I hope monks are as good as tanks this patch. Even small changes seem really good right now on paper. I don't really know too much about Brewmaster this patch. Actually, I really do not like what they've done with Beast Mastery at all on Ghost of Koresh. They've tampered with things that I want untampered. Like, I don't know, making Dire Beast and several hunter abilities, oh wow, I still have Aspect to cheat on. Just making a lot of abilities passive kind of ruffles my feathers, especially Dire Beast. I'm kind of curious if, they're like prepping for something new for Midnight. Like they're gonna give us a ton of new abilities, and that's why they're giving us passives. I would be okay if that's the reason, but they've got to be really cool abilities, because I don't know, I really like the ability of summoning a random pet. It's one of my favorite things, or one of my favorite things that they introduced in MoP. I'm glad I have it right now in MoP Classic, but oh man. I thought you were the band behind the slaughter. Was that just propaganda? Definitely propaganda. Zelrin is a known cannibal, so she would release, you know, propaganda regarding me on the internet. Oh yeah, I don't like BM either right now. I try and play them and didn't like it. I'm a stubborn goat. I will not, stop playing, BM. Like BM too much, but, I don't like what they did. The jailer is ugly looking handsome Squidward after he died. He was ugly Squidward even before he died. Or ugly handsome. I feel like that's an oxymoron. He can't be ugly and handsome. He can only be one. Captain Grimm and Platinum WoW has been making some decent videos about it. About Freddy Fazbear? No way. Hey, I'm with the Black Prince. Let's go. Was not nearly as bad as it was back in the day. Although I don't really remember what I did back in the day for it. Honestly, I kind of got over passive Dire Beast pretty quickly once I realized how bleed-based BM's been made. It's nice streamlining, but still, yikes, how long until the spec is just auto-attacking? I really do not like what they did with Beast Mastery, if I'm being honest. Oh no, for WoW content, not FNAF. Oh, then what specifically in terms of, like, WoW content videos? I watch a lot of Platinum WoW. I haven't watched, I don't really watch Captain Grimm anymore, but I do watch Platinum WoW. I'm hoping to one day convince Platinum WoW to do a mock Default video. If they want me to help them out. Let's see, we need more motion bladder. Oh, here we go. Got our yak hair. Let's see, so we need shells, motion bladders, and BM right now feels pretty similar to how it was during the Midgercell when the tier set gave passive Dire Beast, so maybe I just have nostalgia for early 2024, good lord. But we still had, like, the option to have the normal Dire Beast button, so you could have passive Dire Beast and normal Dire Beast at the same time, which was pretty goated. Granted, I really enjoyed the Midgercell patch still, so maybe I feel right there with you. Like, as somebody who's been vocally disappointed with War Within, and I've been feeling more and more nostalgic for Dragonflight as time has gone on, and Dragonflight was still fairly recent. They did a lot of really good gameplay stuff and story stuff At least for me, in Dragonflight. A mix, like a lot of his older videos about races, like trolls being bodied very hard even before the orcs came to Azeroth, and also night elves were pretty badass, but also their own hubris was there falling out in the end. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I feel like a lot of the races in WoW, they had to reach their peak and they had to fall apart. Like, it feels like that's happened to almost every single race in WoW. Like, dwarves at one point were at the peak of their power, and then they split apart and fell apart and, you know, crippled forever. Orcs, you know, they were once the main supreme race of Draenor, but they lost it all when they came to Azeroth and tried to conquer it. I mean, obviously it doesn't apply to every race. Like, Tauren were never really, like, very high on the totem pole. Ha 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 ha, that was unintended. But, like, trolls, we already know, like, their empire kind of fell apart. It's kind of fascinating to me, and, like, how, like, just a lot of the races in WoW just do not last very long in terms of, like, if they, like, they want to be the supreme race of Azeroth or their own planet, etc. You could argue the same for the Draenei and the Minari and Eridar, or whatever you want to call them. And then there's goblins. Goblins are really weird. Goblins will always be very weird, yeah. It is interesting that we never really see the goblins attempt to take over. They're always kind of like second or third banana to some other race that, like, helps dominate. Like, they were second banana to Deathwing, they were second banana to the trolls, they were second banana to the orcs. Like, there's never really a moment in time where, like, the goblins threaten to, like, take over the world or anything like that. Like, I guess the closest you've got is Gallywix or Black Pews, really. I was watching Taliesin's new video, and when I heard about the portrait names, I was pretty mad at certain someone getting a role that shouldn't have. We could talk about it, because they kind of... Blizzard accidentally spoiled it. Yeah, Illyria should not be the Ranger General. That has never been one of her titles. That feels very weird and kind of forced, in a way. That's Haldoran's current position. And before Haldoran, that was Sylvanas' position. Now, I know that in the lore, Illyria almost got the position, but kind of lost it. Or gave it to Sylvanas, rather. Yeah, so I feel like... I'm curious, I'm very curious, like... I don't know if you guys remember this, but during very early alpha of Dragonflight, we accidentally got some leaked scriptures regarding Malfurion, and the entire WoW community freaked the hell out, you know, basically demanding that they don't kill Malfurion off, because that's what it basically sounded like what they were doing. And I still believe they retroactively rewrote everything regarding Malfurion's death, instead just kind of softly retired him and his wife, Tyrande, so that they could maybe one day return. But I'm very curious if this midnight leak, this accidental leak through the store, is kind of gonna lead to a domino effect of you know, them having to retroactively rewrite things. I still think it was an oops on their part to even call her Ranger General, really. I don't even think that was right. I think they just made an oopsie, and that they called her that, even though she's not supposed to be that. They could go that route, but I hope they don't. She's literally only getting... because Sylvanas was the one, and people get nostalgic or whatever, but after that Sunwell problem, she shouldn't be with Silvermoon in any official way. For me, it's, I don't know. It feels like they're taking a lot away from the Blood Elves if they did that. Like, it's their home. I know it was once Illyria's home, but she did get banished, and she did kind of, you know, drop the ball with her own people. And maybe it's selfish to say it, but, like, I don't really think she really has a place anymore with Silvermoon or Quel'Thalas. Like, I don't know. It's an awkward situation. Like, I'm fine with her helping out in its defense and, like, them coming to an understanding with each other, but I really feel like it's better if you give that title, or rather let that title stay with Haldoran. I know Haldoran's kind of a character they haven't really played that much with, and, like, in fairness, like, if you ask me who do I care more about, Illyria or Haldoran, I'm gonna say Illyria because I know more about her. But this is a time to finally develop and advance Haldoran's character, finally, not give his title to someone else just because they're more popular. There's nothing to say that the Void Elves can't have their own Ranger General, though, surely. I'm just worried that they're going to go the easy route and be like, okay, we're gonna have the Void Elves and the Blood Elves work together in fighting back the Void, and for us to do that, we need Illyria as the Ranger General once more, because she knows what the Void is up to. Haldoran, you need to die or step back. I'm just worried that they're gonna go that route. Now, they could go she's the Ranger General of, I don't know, the Alliance's forces or the Void Elves, sure, but why give her that specific name? That's such a very specific name to give her. Alright, I need to explode these. How do I explode these? Guessing there's a quest item in my bags. There we go. These weapons over here. Corrupting the Sunwell is repeating a crime that Arthas did, and after her going with the Alliance, she shouldn't even be with Silvermoon. She shouldn't, yeah. Like, I know that the premise of the expansion is the elves coming together, but I feel like it's kind of going against that message if you have her, take away what the Blood Elves have, right? Like, that's their story, this is their lands, their city. Like, this should be, in my own opinion, considering how much War Within is very Illyria focused already and how Alliance focused War Within is, like, to help contrast it, I would make Midnight more like 80% Horde and 20% Alliance, which, you know, I feel like that's being generous considering I feel like War Within has been like 98 Alliance and 2% Horde. Like, looking back on the entire expansion so far, unless you really want to get technical and give the Undermine patch way more than it deserves and make that a 5%, but I don't know. I'm being very generous with the 2% even.
We are the sword in the shadows.
That's not an upgrade.
Beware the western wind. We are the watchers.
Alright, now I need to go to Nuzao's temple. I do wish that this was more I wish it had better, I wish it had more voice acting. Blech. I gotta watch Taliesin and Edvertel's new video. I actually really like watching other content creators' videos generally, if I really like them.
The wall must stand.
If you do end up seeing Midnight, I'm gonna try and watch your streams. Oh, I definitely am going to play Midnight. I've been playing War Within. I've been talking about War Within and Midnight. I've been very disappointed with War Within, but that doesn't mean I won't cover or talk about it. In fact, I do plan on doing a review of the expansion once it's over. Holy moly. How much gold am I getting? I got almost 300 gold. That's pretty good. When are we going to get a cinematic again with the Alliance and Horde versions? I'm not sure what you're asking, Jacob, but I wish I could tell you. Oh, is it, I think it's, is it over here for Nuzao's temple? No, it's not. It doesn't look like it is.
There is no.
Let's see. I'm gonna go get my Dark Moon Fair buff again because it's about to run out in 50 minutes. You got your Cloud Serpent already? Yes, I did. Goliath, right? Yes. That's his name. This is Goliath the Cloud Serpent. Which is funny because I used to have a friend named Goliath. There was no affiliation with it. I named it Goliath like way back in like 2012, so. I don't remember all the names of Band's pets. This might sound bad, but I don't remember all the pet names either. I remember, like, quite a few of them. I remember his main pets, mainly. He has a lot of pets. But yeah, Goliath is the, is Banner-X Cloud Serpent that he, trained and had during his time in Pandaria. But yeah, the Cloud Serpent Rep Zelrin is actually really quick. Like, you can get it done within, like, a couple weeks. Probably sooner if you, like, really, like, go after the Profession quests, which I didn't. All I know so far is that Light Zealots and Earthen Dwarves exist. Also, Ancient Arubians are semi-cool enemy. Oh! I think you're going based off of, Platinum WoW's videos. Got it. He has a totally pet, toad from Zandalar. Yes, that is, Thagwa. Like, so Broken Shore Alliance version and Horde version of the cinematic. Got it, Jacob. Hopefully we'll get that for midnight. I would really like that, actually. I remember farming the eggs in WoD since nobody was there anymore. Oh, right, you can... Aren't there, like, eggs kind of like the Netherwing eggs? I completely forgot about those. Wait, I thought his name was totally the Toad. That might have been a box nickname. I don't know. If you have any questions, Freddy, I know quite a bit in terms of, like, you know, WoW stuff. I've been playing World of Warcraft, technically, since Classic, but moreover, since Wrath of the Lich King, so since, like, 2008. I know a pretty good amount. I don't know everything, but I'd say I know a decent amount. Can you send me the JPEG of Five Nights at Freddy's Bannerack? Oh, fudge. Okay. Yeah, I just, try hard getting those Cloud Serpent eggs in WoD. I completely forgot about the Cloud Serpent eggs, actually. Maybe that's how people were able to get exalted, in the first week of MoP. Oh god, there's two Zelrins. There's Zelrin Arjun and Zelrin Machinima. This is getting out of hand, now there are two of them. Totally sounds like a fake Deltarune character. Kinda does. I mean, in general, it sounds like an Undertale character, but at this point, Deltarune is Undertale? That's another game I need to play at some point. I want to stream Deltarune at some point. Let me get my Darkmoon Fair buff. Bada bing, bada boom. How dare you, Blue, how dare you. I just saw in the Discord chat, I'm looking on my phone and I see that nightmare. You monster. You evil, evil monster. Can't believe you. You should do it. Deltarune is real good. I have been recommended it multiple times. It'll be thrown on my list. I have many, many games that are on said list. I'm making it illegal now. Literally my entire state is infested with Deltarune Undertale stuff on WPlace. This is true. Also, yeah, I like keeping my account separate because I don't want people to be annoyed about getting notifications from me streaming when they want to see animations instead. That is, like... It's tough, because it's like... I could do that. I could have a separate channel for streaming, and I could have a channel for making videos. Like, I can't see myself making 3 channels, although I have debated on doing, like, anime review video things, or show review things on, like, a completely separate channel. But I don't think I have the heart for it. Like, I don't know. I don't have any motivations, really, to, like, I want to play, or not play, I want to talk on a show I like. Like, I don't know, I've never really felt the drive to do that. Site made by Deltarune fans has Deltarune stuff on it. Oh my goodness, what on earth? Wait, it was made by them? Dang. I didn't even know that. Yeah, Deltarune fanbase right now is kind of at the point where it's like Undertale 2015. Got it. Or Homestuck 2012, FNAF 2014. See, I only understand the Undertale craze and all of that. If you had to change the loading screen, Kalimdor, and Eastern Kingdoms, who would you put on both of them? I have already done fan art of that. I would basically just place the modern day leaders, on the loading screen. To Be Hero X is right there. To Be Hero X is a very good anime. I think that might be my... Well, besides Gundam, of course. But, like, I think that might be my favorite anime that I've seen recently. Outside of Gundam. I'm trying to think, because I don't watch as much anime as I used to. I really need to... 1, I need to watch Furin. That was suggested by my sibling. 2, I need to finish Gundam. And 3, I just need to watch more anime in general. Like, I don't know. I've been so busy and preoccupied. I really want to start watching, you know, more animes again. I really like Deltarune, but oh my, the community right now is a lot less chill than it was a couple months ago. 4-year drought kind of does that, though. Understandable, I guess. Even relatable, really. Like, if WoW had a 4-year drought, that would be pretty insane. We technically, we almost really, we had a year drought during MoP, technically, during the Wait for WoD, and then I feel like we really did during Shadowlands, right? Like, we had to wait per patch pretty much for content. Like, the Shadowlands drought was pretty bad. Which is funny, because there was a literal drought in the story. In more ways than one, really. Alright, so I'm going to finish up Townlong. We have, like, not a lot of quests at the moment. But we're almost done. We're getting there. Once I finish Townlong, we'll start Dread Wastes. I have no idea if we'll finish Dread Wastes today, but we'll try. Wasn't it like a 10 months for the first Shadowlands patch? You are correct, I believe. Yeah, the wait for, the first patch, Chains of Domination, was, a bit rough. Especially since the only content we really do is Torghast and the Maw, so... And Covenant stuff. Fandom just generally is a lot less chill than it was like 5 years ago, and Deltarune's feelings the brunt of it because it's popular right now. That's true. That's very true. Fandoms are very different. Back in my day, fandoms were way more chill, which is true. I think I saw someone link a few pictures of the Midnight Expansion cinematic. It is fake, Jacob. Welcome to leak season, where everything is fake. Except sometimes there is a hiccup of truth here and there. It's usually the day before announcements, though. So next week, oh boy, leak season's gonna go nuts. Fandom in general is kind of dead. It's sad. That's why I just float. I love it leaks. You love that it leaks? Okay. Super Holock would not survive its current climate. Super Hulock. Don't know what that is. The next Everlorn image will totally be real, trust me. Trust me, guys. Guys, let's be happy the jailer's coming back. No. 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 Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. I have an answer to the jailer. Hold on. Hey, let's see here. If I can find it. No, that's not it. I'll find it eventually. There we go, I found it. Here's my answer to the jailer. Coming back. Alright, give me a second. Gonna load. The Dark Below were released in 2016, you guys. Definitely. Come on, computer, I know you can do it. Come on, buddy. I apologize, my computer is a dinosaur. Come on, little fella. Damn, it is not happy with me. I mean, granted, I have like 80 things open, but like, that shouldn't stop it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do quests while we wait for. Oh, that's opening, of course. Okay. Come on, open. Oh shit. You're not loading properly. Okay. There we go. Okay, here's my answer. Here's my answer to the jailer coming back.
Pity.
I lagged out there at the end, but you get it. You get it. Khono, you should stream Outlands leveling and not stop the stream until you finish the zone. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I can't believe the jailer has a brother. I can't believe his brother killed him. I can see that. Right, gently pet Ruthers, offer Ruthers an apple, lightly nudge Ruthers. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of Ruther stuff. Come on, it'd be real fun, Khono. No, it sounded like you were going insane. There's a zone in Outland with Rexar. Yeah, I've already done it. Lightly nudge. Yeah, we're lightly nudging him. You should stream doing every quest in the zone. I'd really love to watch that. See, I'm already doing that with MoP, and I'm happy. But you know what, Zoran? You seem to be doing it just fine, right? Like, I feel like you should keep at it. Cousin Bag O' Rocks. Bag O' Rocks kind of sounds like Bannerack, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Zarin, I think you have it covered. Yeah, but MoP doesn't force you to farm Apex's shards for 2 hours, so I think you're missing out. No. I already did it once. I don't want to do it again. You're good. You have fun, though. In your own opinion, is Rexar and WoW being served justice, or at least being treated in the story alright? Oh, Freddy. No. Not particularly. I think that... So, I have to compare Rexar to the other main characters of Warcraft 3. And I feel like they haven't really done the greatest job with him, comparatively. I guess it's a shame, but yeah. All I know is that he had an interaction with his dad and Draenor. Yeah, Khono, he has a boar called Huffer. You're a Huffer. Freddy, he's fine with don't believe a word that the streamer says. He's the jailer, you gotta believe me.
I need a target.
I am not the jailer. I am Khono Chronos, your best friend, the guy with the best opinions. You guys, don't listen to this, very Ontron guy. He, claims to be Blue X Thunder, but is he really? Can't even decide on a name. I shouldn't be talking. No. Yeah, Rexar has been kind of done dirty by Warcraft, sadly. Hopefully someday it'll get better. The jailer does these tactics. You seem to know a lot about the jailer. I think you're the jailer. Because only the jailer would know a lot. About the jailer. I like how the Townlong yaks are friendly at first, but then when you start to like lasso them, they get very, very mad. They just want a vibe. You're ruining the vibe. Where are the yaks? I want the good yaks. I heard that if you pre-order the next expansion, you get a Hearthstone toy of the jailer picking you up, dropping you into a portal, and then you get to your Hearth location with your legs, and they are broken. Wow. That's totally worth $90. This is the meanest yak of all time. Mean, smelly, angry, stabby, very bad Khono yak. I love the, Pandaria has some humor to it, and I always really appreciated that. It's a very sad, happy expansion. They call it the Bloodhoof Hearthstone for some reason. Most curious. Do you think they will add a Hearthstone spell teleport to our house? I think they will, actually. Or at the very least, they'll give you a teleport to your own neighborhood, I feel like. Probably. Hooray! We finally found a suitable yak. It only took a year. And then we get Ruthers. Hooray! Wusha is a good yak. Alright. Now we find statuette body, legs, tail, okay. I know the following quest line is, we discovered that the Shafir has escaped. I know that much. I guess, is it... I think it's a drop from these Mantid, if I remember correctly. Khono, how do you feel that if you got your own player house, but your neighbors were putting up crazy decorations in their house and killing your viewers? Well, fortunately I will be in a guild probably, and I can talk to them about it, but, you know, if it's like the public neighborhood thing, then, they're gonna hear from me. Maybe I'll just get back at them and put larger shit. LOL, I'm getting classic MoP and while watching the stream, that's funny. So you're playing, I'm guessing you're playing classic MoP, and you're watching me play it. I mean, let's be fair here, that happens more often than not for most games that I play too. So. Like they turned their orc house into a gingerbread house. Like you just had to put up with living next to that. This sounds awful, it put me to sleep. Greetings from the Grumbles. You smell of great fortune. Tell me, what's your lucky do? I love that rap. Tell me, what's your lucky do? What's your lucky do? Hindu confirm. No, YouTube play an ad that was a classic. Oh, okay. Well, that also happens more often than not. I mean, technically the algorithm, it would make sense to do that. Oh, we're getting attacked. What's hitting us? We need one more, and that's the statuette head. Cool. Khono, hypothetically, if someone in your neighborhood, homeowner association, said no pets allowed in player houses, how many violations of the Geneva Convention would occur? I'm pretty sure, hypothetically, Bannerak would probably break those rules. You know, like you have like those elaborate like schemes where like they're hiding the animals all over the place in like really like bizarre ways. I feel like it would start out like that, but then it would probably turn really grim when like they start going like, hey, so we know you're a hunter, we know your beasts are here, we're gonna start fumigating the place, and then I guess that person just disappears and Ban's just like, I don't know what happened to them. They're gone. I don't know. They came here and they left and they never came back. That's such a shame. Me and my friends agree that if we do neighborhood, we do everything as we want because basically we live on our own and don't want homeowner association jack about our house, what we can and can't do in the yard, our land, our house. Well, that's how it starts. Then someone in the neighborhood does something that another one doesn't like, and it leads to a whole bunch of problems, and you know, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. I'm very curious to see how many neighborhoods handle themselves, really. I make an alt account for sole purpose of a private neighborhood. I believe you get a private neighborhood no matter what, Monkey. Okay, we can go back to Nuzo. We're halfway to Exalted with the Shadow Pan. That's crazy. Look at that. Shadow Pan did not take that long. I feel like, so the 2 reps I feel like that weren't nearly that bad. I still need to do the Lore Rocker one. I'm saving that for last though, as like a little treat for myself. The longest one that's taking is the Golden Lotus. The Order of Cloud Serpent only took us 2 weeks. Shadow Pan is really quick. Actually, like it's taken us about the same amount as the Cloud Serpent one, but a little longer, of course. August Celestials is doing really great. Black Prince, we just got honored. That one doesn't have any like real ways to get it for dailies or anything. You have to kill stuff. Yeah, Golden Lotus is taking the longest. I feel like Anglers and Golden Lotus are actually equal to one another, and the Tillers were very close to being exalted with. That's crazy.
Greetings, Wanderer. May the mists protect you.
In my eyes, I hate HOA IRL. If I want to paint a pink house, let me do it. Like, I don't care. My home, my land, can complain, sure, but I ain't force you to do SH on your land. Expect the same vice versa. I guess it really just depends. Like, for me particularly, I don't care if your house is pink, but like, if you're playing some loud ass noise that's bothering me and everyone else, then yeah, HOA or whoever should go after you. But like, if you just have your house pink and it's harmless, that's fine. Yeah. House and eyesore, deal with it, cause probably don't like you about your house. What if in new Silver Moon it gets a petting zoo? It might. Silvermar has one, kinda.
What is your hurry?
Speak up.
Alright. Okay, we need to go underneath. It's been a minute since I've done this. Is it down here? Yeah, I think it's down here. Alright, the Shah of Fear. I did think it was pretty cool that the Shafir did have like a prison underneath Nuzao's temple, although this is probably one of the worst structured prisons in Pandaria. Which is funny because they had a better prison structure for the weaker Shahs, but the Shafir, I think, was worse. But the Shafir, in a lot of ways, was like one of the worst Shahs in terms of like how bad it was. Gonna have same mindset in WoW. My home, my land, my home. I can't force you to with your home, vice versa. Now, IRL music example, sure, call the cops and make noise complaint because people deserve sleep, but I see HOA gonna be Karens. I don't know. It depends on each circumstance, Monkey, for me. I don't know. Obviously, when it comes to, like, role-playing and character stuff, I don't think Ban would be a Karen about things, but then again, he's not really the Karen type. Like, how do I put it? If you are being super obnoxious to Bannerac, he will set an example on why you should not be obnoxious, basically. A Karen would just complain and be obnoxious about it themselves, but Ban, I feel like Ban would do something. So it's one of more of those situations for like in character house stuff. So just be thankful that you don't have Bannerac as a neighbor. Let's just say that. I do love how long is like a perfect precursor for Dread Wastes though. Honestly, so is the Valley of Four Winds. Kunlai is more of a precursor for Town Long. Oh, talking about in character stuff, not gameplay. Well, I'm not talking about gameplay either, Monkey. I'm not referring to gameplay at all, actually. I am talking exclusively in character stuff regarding good old Bannerac. No, no mistake. Yeah, there's there. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought there was a monk ability there. There's a treasure here. That's kind of neat. I need to go here. Orc Hunter. Hello, Orc Hunter. My hunter and paladin live middle of nowhere, and my hunter lives in Northrend, in an area with troll on border of Grizzly Hills and has an entire zoo. My pally lives east of the house. Yeah, Bannerac currently lives obviously in the Swamp of Sorrows, but that will be changing with the player housing. Something I am looking forward to is getting more of Banner X pets from the Isle of Giants. Get the Direhorn pet again, and I can get the T-Rex again. Other Quilterians lives in Drustvar. I use Waycrest Dungeon as their manor. That's kind of funny because we have Evo use that too. But Paladin likes not to deal with a lot of people and has a very antisocial, especially all suffer and mental stuff and PTSD. He's been, though my hunter just hates people cause F with his pet, cause, okay, well I feel like that's, I could read that better. Yeah, I feel like that might be more on you actually. I wasn't sure if I read that right, but okay. Angry that my hunter tries to end them, pranking him, especially if they're using pets for part of their prank. Okay. Let's see, we need more dreadlings. Oh, I can turn the quest in here, that's nice.
We must not falter. We serve so others.
Hooray!
It's too far away.
We did Town Long. We're done with Town Long officially, which means we can start Dread Wastes today. Nice. Hunter very protective. Most people prank him and make him think pets in pain or playing dead. Kinda fucked up. Yeah, fortunately, Ban does not have friends like that. My druid likes pranking him. Only reason he hasn't ended him is his brother, ironically my rogue, is stopping him. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I need dreadlings next, which thankfully there's a bunch of those as we get out of here. Honestly, I'm curious if I'll get to Exalted with the Shadow King today. I know that we'll probably get Exalted with... Yeah, we will definitely get Exalted with Pillars today. I actually really like the manted stuff. Then got my Volpera Death Knight, that tiny chaos psycho furball. I made him like that because I needed an evil dude for an RP and kind of stuck to playing evil, tiny evil characters. It's funny to me. Got it. When I was younger, I used to really like playing the more evil-like characters, but I only really have like maybe 1 or 2 left. I don't really play them anymore, but they can be fun. It's strange that it took until Dragonflight and the War Within for Shock Corruption to be portrayed as anything but Gray's Scale and those claw hands. What did they... It's strange that it took until Dragonflight and War Within for the Shock Corruption to be portrayed as anything but Grayscale and those claw hands. What did they do in Dragonflight and the War Within specifically? So I'm not familiar. I need a Shaw. I need one more Shaw. One more Dreadling. We need Drekthir Death Knights. So I can't believe they're not monks. I don't think we could really have a Death Knight at the moment, Jacob, until we get another Lich King, or they figure their stuff out on how to make more Death Knights without a Lich King. No, I had a cool idea. What if infinite dragons are shock corrupted time dragons because colors are very similar? They are not, but you know, that's one thing I thought of when I was younger. I think it's just kind of like... It's hard to explain, but I don't think Yasharaj corrupted the bronze dragons. That doesn't make any sense. But, I do think, you know, the Shah are old god associated and the infinites are old god associated, so it has more, I think, to do with that, probably. Dragonflight gave us that enchantment illusion and remix. Warthen gave us the 2 mounts in the Mr. Pandaria Classic Special Edition. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant more quest-wise, because I was like, I don't remember us getting any quests involving the Shah in either expansion. But you meant more like an artistic design. Okay. I got it. I can't believe they're not monks, that they didn't make dragon monks. Oh, come on. I mean, I feel like Drekthir should be more classes for sure. But Death Knights is kind of where I'm like, eh.
White Tiger watch over you.
Makes 100% for dragons to be monks. I mean, I don't know about making sense per se. That's not exactly what I would make the argument for, but I could totally see Drekthir to be monks. I mean, I could see Drekthir being druids more than monks, really. I guess there was that one artifact skin in Legion 2.
Hello.
I don't remember
Keep
that
the
one.
peace.
Alright. Let me go get the Darkmoon Fair buff again, but we will start we'll start Dreadweights next. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I am happy that we're finally done with Taolong. I don't know. Taolong is a very...
We keep the darkness at bay.
I think I might like Dreadweists more than Taolong. I haven't decided on it yet. I really like the Mantid and the Paragon story. But then again, that one drags on a bit too. Like I've said before, I feel like the last 2 Pandaria zones drag on a wee bit. Actually, theory on why the Drekthir can't be monks is tied to the talent of lighter than air talent, because when you do double jump, you do a little air dash, and same double jump using for gliding. I think it's more obviously for gameplay reasons, less than lore reasons for why Drekthir can't be monks. But if I had to give a lore reason, I'd say they're still trying to sort themselves out. And they haven't really found that inner peace just yet that a lot of monks tend to rely on. But, you know, I could see Drekthir being monks eventually. I mean, Emberthal did say she wanted to visit Pandaria next, so I could see, like, her taking all of the Drekthir to Pandaria to learn more about the lands. And in theory, you could have a bunch of the Drekthir that join with her learn from the Pandaren and learn from the monks there, and bada bing, bada boom. The PvP skin for Mistweaver artifacts, that was Shah themed, because the PvP skins had a general corruption theme. Let me look Oh wait, I can't, because this is Mr. Pandaria Classic. My brain, every time I play MoP Classic, it like alternates and thinks like, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing retail. Why wouldn't I be playing retail right now? We're playing MoP Remix again, right? Like that's what my brain defaults to. But yeah, no. I am curious. I imagine. Well, not all of the raids are out yet for MoP Classic, anyways. But I imagine like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months from now we'll get the next patch for MoP, probably. Do like the Dracthyr Warlocks because that was kind of cool, plus the Dragon form. See, that's... Honestly, I'm gonna say it right now. Dracthyr Warlocks make even less sense than monks. Like, Druids, honestly, I think Dracthyr Druids should have been on the board because they already have a deep connection to the Emerald Dream and blah blah blah. Plus, you know, dragon animal forms would be pretty cool, right? But how in the hell do Warlocks work? Because guess what? You can make an argument that like, oh, well, Neltharion was like, yeah, go ham, go study the dark arts. But Warlocks specifically are summoning demons. It's not a Shadow Priest situation. Shadow Priest is fine. I'd actually make the argument that Shadow Priest makes the most sense compared to Warlocks. But Warlocks? See, the thing is, the Dracthyr were made before the War of the Ancients. And the War of the Ancients is the first instance of when the Burning Legion first made steps onto Azeroth. So how the heck does Deathwing, of all people, know about how to summon demons? Why would he summon demons? Why would he want to summon demons? It makes no sense. And, like, I know you could make the argument of, well, maybe the Dracthyr Warlocks are more from modern times. But that doesn't make sense, because the starting zone has nothing to do with you learning from mortals. It's you waking up from your slumber. I don't know. It frustrates me. I think Dracthyr Warlocks tick me off almost as much as Mag'har Warlocks do. Garrosh, Mr. Pandaria, the floor in the expansion, that sounds like a good Jeopardy question. Oh wait, Garrosh mops the floor in this expansion. I mean, technically that's not inaccurate. I mean, I don't play Tauren often, so whenever I see a Tauren on another mount, you really see how, like, larger they are compared to everyone else. It's kind of crazy. Warlock, I see, might have started off as Affliction, maybe out of Fire Magic, not like Fellfire, then Demo. One big issue for Dracthyr. It's... I don't know. Warlocks... I don't really see Warlocks as the Fire class. I see them as the Demon class. They are studying Fel, they are using Fel. All of their magics are centered around demon magics in some shape or form, usually. Like, I guess you could make the argument of the Shadow Flame that Neltharion studied. These Dracthyr make use of that. But again, my main issue is the whole, like, summoning demon thing. I would only really, like, be okay with it is if, like, while you're questing, you start, like, you get quests of, like, demons on the island already or something, and they're like, hey, you should do this. I'm a demon. You should do that, and I don't know, I'll let you bind me or something. I don't know. Demons are weird. Figure something out. I'm not an expert on Warlock shit, but something where, like, they further entice and explain, like, how this class combo makes sense. Thought on the WoW roller coaster. There is a WoW roller coaster, it's just not in the game. It's not in MoP yet. It is, I think they put it over here, if I'm not mistaken. Voidwalker, that at least makes sense for a demon. Debatable. I really just, Monkey, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really do not like Drakthir Warlock. It is a very hard thing to sell when the Drakthir were sealed away way before the concept of Warlock was even a thing yet on Azeroth. It was simply not a thing yet. Like, I really think that they should have done a better job of explaining certain class combos. Like, I'm not saying they couldn't be Warlocks, like, in modern day. I just have a problem with it because it would imply that the Drakthir was a Warlock, back before they were imprisoned, which is why I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're finally starting Dread Waste. Let's go. No, we did go into the past and stop that one Primal Dragon. Maybe make a small storyline that a Warlock in one dungeon drops a Fell Book, and then Deathwing is like, the F is this, which then explains Warlocks. No. I really don't like the whole, like... Again, my main argument, Monkey, is, like... Explain it in a very organic and genuine way, not time travel BS. Like, that's just... That's lazy. That's really lazy. And, like, I feel like a better way of doing it, again, is just say... The Drakthir Warlock was not classified as a Warlock back in the day, but a Darkcaster. And the Darkcaster was studying the effects of the Shadow Flame, which the Shadow Flame would be later used by Warlocks anyways. And then, while you're traveling on the island, maybe you happen on a Warlock or a Demon, and you start using your magics on that to bind said Demon. That's what I would do. I would further explain the class by the leveling. Not by adding some weird time travel BS. Again, I really do not like the time travel arguments for most storytelling. Like, it just feels very lazy. Like, oh hey, I stumbled on this artifact that someone dropped from the future. I can now practice it. Like, it's just, ugh. No thank you. Where did Bolvar get that weapon? He didn't have it before. Maybe there was a scrap quest chain or something get him that weapon. I think his... he does have a weaponsmith in the Order Hall that builds weapons for him. So maybe he built it. I won't lie, the more I listen to the Acolyte criticism, the more I'm confused. There's so many of them critiquing the fights when they were some of the best we've had in 25 years. Really? They didn't like the fights?
Speak.
That was like the best part.
Move like the night. You all must stand.
I always really liked the Pandaria quivers. You know what? I'm gonna take the rope. Never take the rope. I always really liked the rope system they added in MoP. Like, we did not have that until Mr. Pandaria. I think we might have had it for Cataclysm, actually. Just, I think it was going upward, not downward. If I remember correctly. Really want to excuse to beat up Bolvar so I can get his hammer, and I really want his hammer. Leave Bolvar alone. Bolvar doesn't deserve that. I do think they should make his hammer transmoggable, though. Like a replica. Sure. Did Kel'Thuzad hate Arthas? No. He didn't hate Arthas. At one point, he even, like, saw him as a friend and, you know, a worthy successor for Ner'zhul. Like, Arthas and Kel'Thuzad were pretty tight and had some pretty good loyalty going on at the very least. I need to find Marksman Land. One guy is ranting that Quimir, the Sith guy, had to explain that he was going to kill every one of them since they saw his face, despite while us, some of the more expanded universe fans, knowing why. I'm very confused.
What is it? Beware the western wind.
Secondly, was rubbed to go down something. Only time I see that was in Kata during the Worgen Zone when on the Horde airship. Alright, I guess it was a Cataclysm thing, but I remember it more constantly during MoP. But not as good, but their rope, it goes downward. I mean, I was more referring to how they handled it in MoP, but sure. Well, that quest item. Just do this? Nope. My Blizzard UI thing is being stupid. I had a feeling it was gonna do that. I meant during Shadowlands. Why would we beat up Bolvar when he's our friend in Shadowlands? Jacob. It's like as if there's a whole audience that doesn't consume Star Wars, that doesn't know why. Okay. Yeah, Star Wars critics can be sometimes some of the more, I don't know, really stupid with their opinions, it seems like. Like, I don't know. I don't have a very good way to explain them because they are very specific in why they do not like a certain thing. Hi Khono, hi average Invincible fan, what's up? I am just leveling in MoP, well not really leveling in MoP Classic, I'm just doing the quest in MoP Classic that I haven't done yet. But that's been my day so far. How's your day then? I'll probably be doing, we still got a while before we end the stream, that's good. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish the Dread Wastes today. That'd be nice. Okay. Are you doing okay, or am I doing okay? That is the question. It's been good. That's good. Ah, it's that Mantid over there. I really do like the whole, like... I hope that they bring back the whole, like, Mantid thing. That'd be cool. Or I'm gonna say it, a lot of these guys are, like, Salt of the Earth. I meant that Kel'Thuzad hated Arthas in Shadowlands. Oh, that's what you meant. It's implied that he didn't. I think that Kel'Thuzad was kind of just trying to, you know, be in the good graces of his next master, but I don't think he ever hated Arthas. That's not the exact terming I'd use. It's more, it sounds like he used Arthas to have a leverage of sorts, but at that point you are a villain. It's not like he's a goody two-shoes guy who'd be like, oh, I miss Arthas, you know. Wait, what if? I don't know actually what I was gonna say. Oh. Okay. Do you think the Lightforge ship is gonna be used in this patch considering we are dealing with a certain void being? No, but it might be used for Midnight, because they did say the Army of the Light is going to show up at some point. I'm done. Whatever happens to E3? E3? Is that like the gaming convention thingy, maybe? I have no idea. I read that as episode 3, not E3.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Well, the Shadow Pan aren't giving me much of anything. Lexi Vatic. Imagine in Suburban got an army of light and got Velen, then Seminari, and everyone's like, the fuck. True. Alright, see ya, Ever Invincible fan. You have a good one. There you go. Blue has an answer for you. Approach me. Old Orc, we are not your enemy. Take this. Awaken the Wind Reaver. It is the only way to end the swarm. I love them. The Mantid are so cool. I don't know why we died too there, but alright, sure. Alright, let's wake our new buddy up.
I have returned.
I love Kilrook. He's my favorite. The Claxy call to me. I'm not gonna read all of that. He needs nourishment. We need to slay the spirits, sure. Even in death, Garrosh hated Thrall because he said, not you, not the jailer, not that coward Thrall. If I had, I would be the richest man in the world if I had coined every time I've heard that phrase. Box is obsessed with that phrase. I've heard it too many times. I'm gonna go insane. Imagine Minari having to use since the reason Burning Legion was made was to fight the Void, so using their knowledge to fight the Void to show that while they can't be forgiven, they fight now for Azeroth. I have a lot to say about the whole Penitent and Minari being on the Alliance thing. It's something that definitely should be a wider plot addressed, because so the one thing that they did a really good job of is explaining is that it is not something in the public view yet. It's actually something done very secret. Basically, the Penitent, lore-wise, is supposed to be almost like covert ops. It's supposed to be very much not in the public eye. And one of the things I really want them to do is, one, have the Alliance address them, and two, also have the Horde address them. I really feel like they downplay the, you know, the Eridar and their crimes, and like all the bad shit they've done. Like, one of the things I really liked when you do it as an orc, while the questing experience is you outright are just like, you have done so many, your people have done so many horrible things to the orcs, to Outlands, to my home, and it's something I want them to like kind of carry over. Like, I want them to kind of like double down on it further. Like, obviously give people the chance to like, if they want to forgive them, but also like give them the chance to be like, no, I don't forgive you. And honestly, I want hostility. I want there to be problems. I want there to be tensions, really, regarding the whole thing. How would the Legion return if Garrosh died in the Siege of Orgrimmar raid? That's a good question. I feel like they would have to use the Dark Portal or Outland, or they would have to get to Azeroth and activate the Tomb of Sargeras another way. Either through Taugath or some other method. Honestly, the funny part is it's actually worse off if the Legion doesn't do their invasion. Like, this is kind of where you start poking holes in the Burning Legion and all the other stuff, but like, basically, if Kil'jaeden had held off on his invasion and just, you know, kept it on trying to locate Eonar, the last missing Titan, Sargeras would have won because he would have had the Dark Pantheon. And yeah, it would take him a bit to reach Azeroth still, but he'd have the Dark Pantheon at his back, which we would be very screwed. Can also do the same thing like orcs, if Draenei say chase us across the stars. What do you mean? Are you referring to the orcs and how their relationship is with the Draenei? Because the problem with that is, so here's the thing with the orcs. The orcs were, one, lied to, but they were also manipulated and forced to fight and kill the Draenei. That was kind of their whole bit. That was their whole shtick. They were corrupted by the Legion and made into a weapon and forced to fight them. The Eredar and Minari, not so much. It's more so that, like, that, yeah, they were afraid to fight and turn on Kil'jaeden, but a lot of them still did a lot of nasty, evil shit of their own volition. Like, they don't really have the same thing that the orcs have, where it's like, the orcs can say, hey, we were corrupted and forced to fight under the Burning Legion, while the Minari and the Eredar were, like, leaders of the Legion. Like, yeah, you could maybe shift the blame on Kil'jaeden, but the vast majority of Eredar and Minari are very much in cahoots with Kil'jaeden, and it feels less... This is what I've had Bannerac outright say, or if he ever meets an Eredar, you're not sad because you did those things. You're sad because you did those things and you lost. Like, what would the difference be if the Legion won? Would you be sitting here going, man, I'm so regretful of my decisions, or would you be in an ivory tower happy with what you've done? That's kind of how Ban sees it. Ban is very, like, he hasn't really met any of the quote-unquote good Eredar yet, but he would not forgive them, and he would, like, kind of say, like, you should be dead. You should atone for what you've done in the afterlife, if there even is one for you at this point. That's kind of how Ban sees the good old Eredar and Minari, honestly. I need more sapflies. Yippee. I did not get anything from that. Boo! Saying that orcs view on Minari dialogue can say something similar if the Draenei can say something akin to you, basically. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean now, Monkey. I thought you were talking about, like, can say the same about the orcs hunting the Draenei, and I'm like, and the orcs, again, were manipulated to do that, but I get what you mean now. Pieces across the stars, how can we forgive you, your monster? Yeah, they did a very good job of characterizing, you know, the Draenei and the orcs and their hatred for the Eredar. It's a very... I feel like they definitely could make it more of a main story thing if it's ever addressed. Hopefully. Someday. Alright, take me there. Story time!
I am Kill Rook, a warrior from an era long past.
I like this a
In my
lot.
time, this was a Mogu stronghold. It was my honor to paint the walls with their blood. For my deeds, I was named a paragon. A hero to be preserved in amber for a time when the Empire would need correcting.
Correcting. Who Grom is it in? I don't remember the name of that dungeon with a Rudicron in it and Evil Chromie.
What power is this that burns our land and corrupts our trees?
That's a alternate Grom, Jacob. It is a Grom, I believe that if Thrall died and Grom took over.
This is not our way. I see why the Klaxi have been forced to act. They are a council of our wisest cultural leaders. They serve to check the power of the Empress. Should the Empress ever fall to corruption or endanger our civilization, the Klaxi are sworn to unseat her. There are others like me, paragons of each era, frozen in time and buried safely beyond the whispers of the Empress. We answer only to the Council, and we rest only when their will is done.
Yeah, I really like the speech that he gives us. The Mantid are cool. I like them. I really like the Mantid. Do kind of want a quest where the Horde and the Alliance as a whole learn of the Minari, and they now have to prove, at least to the Alliance and Horde, why we shouldn't just end them, and why we should tolerate them now. Drew Grathia, I want a story for this stuff. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that bitter resentment. I want that, like, tense relationship. I specifically want the Alliance to be more forgiving of them, because, you know, really it's just a Draenei, and the Draenei seem already kind of accepting of them, moreover than the, you know, the rest of their people. But I really want the Horde, specifically, like, the Orcs, to be like, no. And you're a part of the Alliance now? Like, I want that to lead to outright hatred, and I want the Horde to call out the Eridar and the Alliance for accepting the Eridar after everything they've done. Because that is the Alliance accepting all of the baggage that the Eridar have done into their ranks, and it needs to be something that the Horde calls them out on. And, like, yeah, the Alliance could, like, turn around and go, well, you used to do this, and the Horde would be like, we were forced to do it by them. Like, that's what I want to happen. I got interrupted by an ad, but whose Grom was that again? As I said, it was another alternate Grom. It was not a Grom that we're more familiar with. Basically, it was a timeline where the Alliance and Horde never stopped fighting, and that Grom specifically, if I remember correctly, basically replaced Thrall when Thrall died and became the leader of that Horde.
Death from above. Iron Griever, you have awakened. What of Klaxi no mercy? And what is this filth you brought to our sanctuary? The Klaxi you sent has fallen to an adjunct of Her Majesty. This filth defeated the adjunct and saw to my awakening. We do not need help from the lesser races. Dispose of it. Right away, Klaxi.
Damn!
The Awakener may prove useful, one way or another.
I like Klaxivor. He's nice.
Is better for the swarm, perhaps?
Klaxiv, set is very set in his ways. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What was the name of the dungeon? I forgot. Dawn of the Infinite. It's a very long mega dungeon.
Speak, Wickener. Leave me now. Be a leaf in the wind.
Be a leaf. Now I want to watch Legend of Korra again. God damn it. The new version of the Koresh Delve is up, explaining why there are 2 random void dragons on Koresh. Oh, cool. So there is lore behind that. That's neat. Horde called him out, like we got possessed by demon blood. We try a few times and have peace. You caused at least 1 war. Now time me to accept them. F bull, you know, call it. Call us monsters, now accepting monsters. How ironic. Yeah, I really want them to do that. The Quaxley titles are so cool. I really like the Quaxley.
You seek to trade.
Like, I think part of the reason why I like Dread Wastes more than Townlong is Dread Wastes kind of feels like the Spires of Iraq of Pandaria, because we're mainly dealing with the Pandaren, and I love the Pandaren. The Pandaren are a great faction, and so are the Shadowpan. In fact, the Shadowpan are one of my favorites. But, it's just kind of nice to have a break where you instead kind of focus more on another race in Pandaria and work with them. Like, the Mantid are very alien and different from what we're used to, and it's kind of just cool to have a very, like, I don't know, I like the Mantid. The Mantid are definitely, like, a very good addition, and probably my second favorite, Akir-based race, or insectoid race. The first being the Nerubians, of course. I mean, I guess my opinion on the dragons in 11.2 is just that maybe dragons are natural planet to the planets with the world souls. I was thinking that too, Zorin. The dragon explanation is a bit flawed though, because they say the dragon world boss has been around since before Dimensius arrived, so yeah, they probably just are native. I mean, we know there are dragons on the Lunara planet. We know that there are dragons technically on Draenor. They're just very different from what we're used to. They're Fey dragons or Rylix or whatever. So, like, dragons being natives to different planets is fine. I just... It being a void dragon threw me off, because I was like, how did a void... Like, I thought that they were transported there, basically, from, like, Nyalotha or something. Like, Nyalotha exploding and dying caused some kind of weird moment or two. This what we need to do?
It's too far.
Oh. I'll figure this out eventually. I just had an idea. What if the Horde finding out about the Minari is a strawberry camelback when we get more Wrath relationship where we work together and fight something great or evil, but now we're fighting, and the only weird thing is that the Draenor had sorry. I'm reading another person's thing. The only weird thing is that Draenor had elementals but no dragons, so the only thing that could be is just, oh, it's a World Soul thing. Well, so Draenor had Fey dragons. And they had Rylix. And I know you could technically argue that Rylix are more chimeras, but I would argue that Rylix are dragon enough. Like, they're very different from the dragons we're used to, of course, but... Kill the dragon, Chromie. Who's the bad guy behind that? Huh? Oh, you mean the deaths of Chromie? We still don't know. I think it's Murazan, though. At least it's implied that's probably Murazan. I'm not going to lie, the whole dragons coming from elementals thing is so weird to me, because, the cat elemental dragons looking like normal dragons and not the proto-dragons, like, why did the expansion have to introducing proto-dragons? See, Dragonflight feels like it fixes that up, but then it never really wants to go into detail about the other dragons. Like, we never really get too much into detail about the elemental dragons ever, really. And I feel like Dragonflight should have explained that. Like, oh, well, the Titan creations, you know, they wanted to experiment more on the elemental proto-dragons, and that was the end result, and that's what caused the Rotocron to go frickin', you know, full nuclear. Like, he was like, okay, you guys are experimenting on elemental proto-dragons too now. You're leaving nothing untouched. That's what I would do. The Incarnates look so cool too, way cooler than the Kata elemental dragons. I agree, Lauren. My paladin, after finding out about the Minari with the Kultirans, hell no, Velen. Why accept them despite everything that they did and try to unalive ya and your people and try and destroy ya? What is wrong with you? See, I don't mind Velen's forgiveness. Velen is a very forgiving person. Why not? But it's just the Alliance as a whole just being like, yeah, we're gonna accept the Minari with all the strings attached. Like, yeah, there needs to be some consequences for that a little bit. Was Morshi a good villain, the evil anti-crony? I don't know about if they were a good villain, but they were a villain. Did not mean to use Stampede, oh well. The hell is unlive. I think we are allowed to say kill again. There was like a whole debacle on whether or not we could say that on YouTube, but I think that was a trend started by like TikTok or something. But like I think YouTube is like, yeah, do whatever it is. I'm pretty sure at least. Need a mental home because I don't think fully there in the head villain. As much as I criticize the decision of letting the Minari into the Alliance, they did a good job with Velen's arc with it. It's just that they need to focus on that with other races and characters now, besides Velen. So, sorry, on TikTok a lot so they don't say kill, because I don't want to lose my account. I figured. I think it's very different on YouTube. I think the Dread Waste is the longest quest line. Maybe. Next to Kunlai. Kunlai is pretty long. I remember before TikTok existed, there were YouTubers who experimented with that too. People said stuff like, game ended. I don't really understand why we need to say that. I mean, frickin' guys, Disney films that were rated G had kill in it, guys. I don't know. I always thought that was kind of goofy. And then like, for like, certain programs on television, they couldn't say kill either. Like, I will destroy you instead of kill you, and it's like... It is a little bit funny, because I think that destroy has a little bit more weight to it than kill sometimes. In some level. Guys, my grandma game ended a couple years back. You guys see how stupid that sounds? It's very stupid. But agree with you on your comment about Velen and how to handle Minari. The internet shouldn't be sanitized. No, it should not be. Do I need any more Swarmborn? Yes, I do. Oh, hey, Cataclysm music. Forgot they played this back in the day. just have random depot music over here. I mean, it is good music, but it's just kind of funny that they used it for the Mantid randomly. They were like, well, this music's too good, let's just keep using it. Should the twin blades turn back into frost mode? I don't think they can, but I'd be okay with it if they did somehow. I don't think they can though. Like you'd have to reforge the weapon somehow into Frostmourne, and I don't think you can do that. Probably. TFW, they remove Garrosh being horrible to Sylvanas. They kind of just removed the one line of the B word, and I believe the reason why they did that was just because the person who wrote that line was good old Alex Asriabi. I think that's the real reason. They really shouldn't have covered it up with, oh, my child was playing the game and they heard that and I didn't like that. Like, I don't think that's the real reason, guys. I think the reason why you removed it is pretty clear. And like for me, I don't particularly care either way. But if that's the reason why, then go for it, you know? That's freaking Asriabi. I think honestly a lot of things that the guy did should be removed from the game, personally. But hey. Meanwhile, they'll take their kid to watch a Marvel movie, which includes, yeah. I don't really, again, I do not think that the reason why they removed that line was because their kid was playing the game. That felt like such a forced answer, really. Jolan thinks that's bad. They removed King Yimron cussing out with all the beeps from the order hall. I do remember when they removed that. See, that one was more funny, though, because that one was censored. Like, I think that one could have stayed, but again, I don't know the full reasons why they removed everything. Like, I know the reason why they removed a ton of stuff during Shadowlands was to make themselves more comfortable, and also because it was a bunch of stuff tied to certain people that made stuff. So, yeah. It's one of those shit. Delete BFA then? Got it? I mean, he wasn't wholly behind BFA. There were other people that created BFA, so there's that. I miss my female human saying I like to fart in the tub. It was so funny. I mean, that's a very specific thing to like. I won't judge. I am judging a little bit, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm not really married. When people were like bitching about the whole like whole thing, it was such a nothing burger. Like those people didn't care about those pictures until they were removed. I don't know. Roger deleting BFA. Hold on. Can I delete that comment? Hold on. Yeah, I can remove it. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. There we go. I can abuse my powers now and then. One thing I do like, when I get to see a new NPC click them until they get angry at me, that is a fun little thing about Warcraft. Can't lie, the jokes they removed were all kind of really unfunny in the first place. I don't really have a, I still see it. I don't. I do still see the BFA comment. What the heck? But I deleted it. Oh well. I give up. Where are the Swarmborn? Man, I need to get the Darkmoon Fairy buff again. This quest zone takes forever, man. Do you see Blue's comment? Because I didn't delete Sill's comment. I could probably delete Sill's comment too, but I'm being biased and overly, I forgot the word I was gonna say. I mean, I already used the word bias. Alright, let's just do the Sonic Relay. Where is that? Is that right here? I really do like when he comes in and does that. It's very handy. Army still believes the reason they didn't do anything with Ashket Het is because they were paranoid about arachnophobia. It's funny because now we have. I think the main reason really Zone was they just didn't have time though. That's what they said back in the day. They were like, we ran out of time, which makes sense because they had the assets all ready to go, which they just turned to dungeons. Am I out of range of those? What do I need to click? Ashka Het is the war within. Oh, I thought you meant Ajol Narod. My bad. Here, a delete one a long time ago. I killed 2 dwarves in the morning, I killed 2 dwarves at night, I killed 2 dwarves in the afternoon, then I feel all right, I killed 2 dwarves before I killed 2. Man, I don't remember that. It can't have been that forgettable. It's so funny to me that they literally had a quest in Dragonflight where they redeemed Malagos and sent him off with a big smile, but spiders are too far. Malagos is one of those weird ones where it's like, why are we... Malagos was sane when he did a lot of his shit. Why are we forgiving him? Compared to good old Deathwing, who literally lost his sanity by force. Like, I don't know, the whole Malagos thing was a little... Like, it was a good quest line, don't get me wrong. But... maybe, you know, do more apologetic stuff, in a way. Through him, rather. Like, you have to kind of... He earns it, in a way? I don't know. There was a better way to handle the Malagos stuff in Dragonflight, is all I'm saying. I mean, yeah, the question was good, it's just like, Malagos tried to do fascism, I don't know what controversial about him being bad, The fact that he almost made his own niece into his bride by force, Remember that joke that Direct said, I can't get away with anything behind his parents' backs? I do remember that. They sure are selective about triggers. There are like literal war crimes in this game, yet spiders are what gets censored, like, be so for real. I do know people who are freaked out by spiders, in fact, like, quite a few actually, surprisingly. But, yeah, I mean... it is kind of weird how a lot of this stuff gets handled in WoW, comparatively. take up the territory. Which is over there, handy. How some of the combat bars don't show up. Straza, you would not want to see the Dragonflight quest chain. No. No. Which mantid is this? I think it's... I don't remember. Malak the Unscathed. I don't remember the Unscathed as much. I think it's a matter of spiders and Ajkahet being a constant thing. You're seeing them all the time with 0 breaks. I guess that's fair. I don't really have arachnophobia, so I don't really have much to say. And it's just spiders, you see them all the time outside. Not everyone, I guess. I don't know. I don't have arachnophobia, Zoran, so, you know. It is funny, we had like a whole joke about it in Dragonflight, where Kaligos is like, we need to burn all these with fire. Me, when they get rid of the Goblin Calendar, they haven't done that yet. Hey, it's Steve Bloom! I do like it when Steve Bloom voices things in WoW. He voiced a lot of things, like, back in the day for Warcraft 3 and other stuff. It is kind of surprising that they don't really use Steve Bloom as often in WoW like they used to. And all these quests, I gotta get the Darkmoon Fair buff again for more Mantid rep.
Their death will be swift. The Empress might fall.
Hooray, we're friendly with the Mantid.
We are done.
Wait, let me... I'm gonna go ahead and get the Darkmoon Fair buff again. Where's the Flight Master? And after I get my,
Yes, Wakener.
after I get my, my Darkmoon Fair buff, I'm going to get a coffee and maybe a snack, and then we will continue. Because we have 2 hours left. We're making pretty good time. I think we will... If we keep at this, we might finish the Dread Wastes. Maybe. Khono, how do you feel about clowns? Don't like them. There are some clowns I'm okay with, and then there's other clowns I'm just not. There was, I always felt really bad about this. I have a short story to tell while we're getting to the Darkmoon Fair and before I get my coffee. We were at this like fairgrounds area, and I wanted to win this prize. I don't even remember what the prize was, but I remember I really wanted it. And I was crying because we weren't allowed to play the game anymore. We were spending too much money on this one game, and I couldn't get it. And to cheer me up, I felt really bad because this one lady showed up to try and cheer me up, basically. But she was dressed up as a clown. She showed up, she was trying to make me laugh, she was trying to help me out, and I just started bawling further because she was trying to cheer me up. Yeah, it was I would say it was traumatic, but it really wasn't in a lot of ways. Like, I feel more bad about making that one lady probably sad, then, you know, because, like, she tried. She really did. But it just, I was really upset about not getting that prize. It was less the clown thing. I mean, the clown thing didn't help. But, yeah. Me and clowns don't, I mean, I'm not a big fan of clowns. If Anduin meets Thrall's kid, that would, he would say hi to them. Probably. Arachnophobia is by definition an irrational fear, even though it's so common, it's fair to be concerned about it. True. If I was in charge of Blizzard, I'd put 4K footage of spiders at launch screen to root out the bug haters. Bugs are so cool. Zarin, there's a good reason why I don't think you're in charge at Blizzard. Just saying. Clowns are so cool, you better not have been mean to a clown. I don't know if I was mean to one, but... Oh no, I'm not sure how to process this given, you know... I mean, I'm not really... I have a fear of clowns, but I have a fear of specific clowns. Like, if you show me an image of a clown, I'm not gonna freak the hell out. But like, if you like... I don't know how to exactly put it. I don't think I have clown phobia, or whatever the hell it's called. That's not accurate. I just... When I was little, I was afraid of clowns. As an adult, I'm not so sure. I think clowns make me uncomfortable, but not every clown makes me uncomfortable. I don't know how to exactly put it. Oh no, I'm not sure how to process this given, you know, How can you hate clowns when you're going to the Darkmoon Fair? Because the Darkmoon Fair doesn't have clowns. Actually, why aren't there clowns here? Because people do not like clowns. Clowns have become kind of like this, like, unsettling thing in almost all entertainment and media. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back. But I will be back, friends. Those clowns away from me. I'm back. Hello, friend. I clicked the wrong button. I have several setups still on here. I probably should get rid of some of them eventually. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Let's see. Boo, how dare you, Sil, that's scary. When the carnival spawns at your village, it's so awesome. I used to be afraid of Ronald McDonald, the only clown I was afraid of. I was afraid of it, the like spider clown, because it was like spiders plus clown. It's like one of the worst fusions in all of history. I swear, like, that guy knew what he was doing when he made that. Oh, I clicked the wrong button again. Once I went to a carnival when I was 12 and I didn't bother dressing nice because I didn't think anyone from school would be there. But these girls I talked to on the bus were there and I felt so ashamed. I was wearing this horribly tacky Angry Birds Star Wars shirt. See, I don't give it. I have never really cared about whatever I wear. Like, I just kind of wear whatever I want and go from there. Like, I just wear, like, Horde or, like... I mainly wear a Horde hoodie. That's, like, the main thing I wear whenever I go out. Because I'm cold almost all the time. When I was a stupid idiot baby, I saw the Pac-Man World 1 opening cutscene and had a nightmare about it for the next 5 years. I didn't like Angry Birds or Star Wars. It was just one of those shirts that materialized after Christmas because someone gave it to you. Oh. So it was like you don't really care about... Okay. I could kind of see that. It's kind of funny seeing, like, Cataclysm people still doing Cataclysm stuff. Like, this person's like a level 85 rogue, just fishing. I wonder what Box is doing right now. That guy's crazy. He's actually probably at work, now that I think about it. He usually comes home from work around like 7. Usually 6 or 7. I only ask about him because, sometimes I have him just randomly join on the stream. I still need to, like, do the whole, like, stream overlay thingy, where, like, if a person comes aboard and talks. I need to set up that eventually. Zoran taught me about it, and I was like, that sounds cool! And I did it, and I was like, you know. When I was a kid, my dad let me play his games on the PS1 and PS2 and GameCube, and I remember playing, Abe's Odyssey. And one of the creatures looked just like the Ravagers from Outland, and because of that, when I first got into WoW, I tamed one of my hunter, and it was one of my favorite pets. Wait, let me DM you it? Okay. I mean, I remember... I think it was my brother. Or, yeah. They had a Draenei hunter, and they tamed one of those, and I thought it was pretty cool. I can understand that. Alright, let me look at my Discord. My Discord is taking forever to load. Oh, there's a Zoran message. I clicked on the Zoran. Oh! Yeah, it kind of does look a little bit like them, at least silhouette-wise. Like, obviously the head and the body are a little bit different, but I can kind of see the limbs and the silhouette. Yeah, they're similar. Probably is inspired, I imagine. Like, it's not totally the same, but kind of close. There's this mantle man. Let's murder his ass. Now we need to get Dread Amber Focus. That. Alright, Vorvik Fear Shapers. I love the Draenor reveal that they used to look like just being normal bugs. Stuff like that is why WoD was so goated. I really like the, WoD showed us what Outland used to look like. I really do appreciate that about WoD. That was, a nice little, thing about it. Where the crap are these Fear Shapers? Oh, there's a Fear Shaper. Hi! It's gonna show up at the very end here. I didn't. Just getting the context that makes Outland and Draenor way better. Oh yeah. I think the one thing that I wish we did get more, lore on was the flares. My headcanon for the longest time has been, because we don't see any evidence of the Saberon on Draenor, that the, flare, and we don't see any flares on Draenor. My theory for the longest time was that the Saberon were mutated into the flares. Somehow. My headcanon, at least. I know that you could argue that they are just, deep within the earth of Outland or something, because... Not Outland. Draenor, because I think they're in Deep Home for some reason. And they could be more elemental focused or based. I just like the idea of them being mutated Saberon, basically. Because it's either the Saberon were completely wiped out, which, could be the case, or they are mutated into the flares. I think it's really funny that the Ravagers and Dire Wasps are just, they used to look like Silithid for no reason. Wait, dude, I was talking about the Rock Flares the other day. They were such a cool design, too. I don't know if they're my favorite design, but they're alright. Damn, no Dread Amber. You guys are rude. Draenor does have flares, though, unfortunately. Oh, it does? I don't even remember them. Okay, I guess the Saberon theory is out the window, then. Never mind. Womp womp. Here's another Fear Shaper. There's another one there. Oh, man. Well, guess that kind of just lucks out. Yeah, there's one single island off the coast of Frostburg Ridge just covered in flares. You never see any reason to... You never have any reason to go there, though. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. It's been a minute, but, I used to be scared of SpongeBob when I was younger. Scared of SpongeBob. That's Khono's favorite zone? What a fake fan. I guess I am a fake fan, or I just don't remember shit. Or, more particularly, I think Sill's on the money there. If there was never a reason to go there, there's a high chance I never went there, or I only ever went there once. Hold on, now I need to look this up. I'm very curious. I am having the worst luck with this Dread Amber, though. I'm gonna look up the players. Hold on. Warcraft Wiki. Alright, at least we got one of the focuses out of that. Alright. Look up Flare. No, that's not what I'm looking at. Rock Flare. There we go. Rock Flare. Well, they do show up in Frostfire Ridge. The pack seem to be led by females of their species. Rock Flare's concept art. And they, Alright. Alright, Frost and Frostfire Ridge. There we go. The Frost Flares are the only known species of rock flares located in alternate Draenor. They are located in an island southwest of Frostfire Ridge. Modern anthropologists had hoped Draenor would reveal the origin of the rock flare. They were disappointed. Yeah, me too. I was hoping we'd find out about that. That's a shame. References where the rock flares went. Modern anthropologists had hoped. Okay. Got it. That's a shame. Oh, it's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger for sure. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd learn more about the rock flares in some capacity, but apparently not. Yeah, so I guess the Saberon were just like wiped out completely from Outland then. Damn. Yay, we got our last Amber. Nice. Don't you love the WoD command table lore? We occasionally get them. Man, I remember being so disappointed because I think you do actually send some of your followers on a mission to, Farallon. Or at the very least it teased Farallon or something. I don't know. It's been a minute. I haven't done WoD stuff in ages. This is why I wanted World's Adrenal Remix, Blizzard. Oh, hey, a quest. Gosh darn it. No! I'll just turn these in real quick. Oh my god, more quests! I want his abilities. Hell yeah. Alright, well now I need to do more quests. I was like, why is there not a lot of quests to do in this area? That's particular. And now I know why. How am I doing with the Klaxi? I'm only friendly with the Klaxi. I'll put them on my bar, why not? The Saberons could have always have it worse. People remember them, but ask people about Tygon and crickets. The frickin' I don't know anything about Tygon at all, yeah. Alright, I need 6 Dreadsworn. We would have been killing these guys. I miss quests, you know? It happens. like, I don't know, I feel like the Mantid, in a lot of ways, just got so much right. Like, I wish that it's one of those reasons where I was like, man, I wish that we had, like, modern day, like, Karaji lore, pretty much, because, like, we just know nothing about their culture, really, and, like, the Mantid just are so goated because you learn so much about them. It's the same with the Nerubians, although the Nerubians kind of, like, again, they were, like, the OG bug people before everyone else, so they kind of had a lot more writing on them, comparatively. Tygon are what the claws of Shirvala talent from Worlds of Draenor was meant to represent. They were a shapeshift troll used to do where Cenarian circle and force them to be lame. Ah. That sucks. I do remember that talent, that glyph, at the very least. Yay, he did the thing! Murdering Mantid babies. One of my least favorite episodes of SpongeBob episodes was Save a Squirrel, where SpongeBob and Patrick tried to eat each other. And man, the episode did not live up to its title. I thought it would be a Saving Sandy episode. I don't know if that's a very early episode of SpongeBob or the more modern one. I'm guessing it's a more modern one, because I don't remember that. But then again, I just don't watch SpongeBob as much as I used to. Dude, just a few more classic patches and the Pharaoh Druids will get to have fun again. They should add that glyph again, honestly. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Honestly, imagine if they like did like a mage tower, but like instead of it being the werebear, you would get the Saberon form, but more updated. Pretty neat. Need 2 more Dread Sworn. Oh, there. One more Dread Sworn. There we go. Those bad boys in, then I can start those quests. If I do remember correctly, there was like, I think there was a point in where like the Mantid story stopped because you weren't level 90, or you had to be like a certain reputation to continue. I don't remember. Obviously, I don't think we're gonna have to deal with that because we're already level 90, but yeah.
Speak, Wakener. The cycle is eternal. You seek to trade.
I could do that. That's fun. It is honestly a right slap in the face that they thought that the werebear was important enough to reskin and put on the modern mage tower for guardian druids, but not the Tygon form. Imagine if we got a fell Tygon the same way we got a fell werebear. See, that'd be sick. I am right there with you. Like, I remember using that glyph back in the day, and I thought it was pretty cool. What a cowardly thing to do. so cool to me when like the manta fly. I don't know. I love that stuff. Just a small little thing. Evening, sir. Hey, there he is. I was talking about you. I was like, Doc should be coming home soon, shouldn't he? I'm just finishing up the Dread Waste at the moment. Let's see, is there gonna be a call and snooing? If there is, I'm putting it in voice activity. Where are you? Voice and video. Oh, I'm getting cold. My Discord's lagging. Hold on, inbox. There we go. What's up, Boxman? How goes the Monday, the MoP Monday for you?
I'm very happy to be able to log on to MoP and chillax.
Hell yeah. I'm just doing my Dread Waste quests.
Was there any,
Finally.
you doing your Manta dailies?
No, just the quests. I haven't done the dailies yet at all.
I got Hero Master still too.
I got Town Lung done today, finally. I really like the Mantid. I think I do like Dread Waste more than Town Lung. I think Town Lung is just really boring, sadly.
Speak.
Like, I like parts of Town Lung, like with the Shadow Pan and like the Shah of Hatred, but I think that's mostly it.
We are done. The will.
I think what makes Town Lung better is the Shadow Pan dailies, actually. That's what I would say.
I think my favorite is the Shadow Pan, mainly because you get to like there's like a kind of a progression.
Yeah. Well, I like the bodyguard Shadow Pan thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, after you like hit level 90 and like you start getting the Shadow Pan as your bodyguard, I think the zone gets better. While it's the opposite for Dread Wastes. Like, the progression of getting the Paragon is cool, but like the dailies kind of suck.
The dailies are kind of BTR, if I'll be honest.
Yeah. Like, I really like the Mantid.
At least it's fast-ish.
Yeah.
What do you think the Mantid are doing now in retail? Well, they're in Amber. They're the Klaxi.
I mean, I did do the math. They technically should be doing their next swarm soon.
That would be cool if in Midnight they like are like Void Mantid or something.
Right? I think that'd be so cool.
Terran Zoo, not again.
Amber-filled jar.
I actually need to go do my Cloud Serpent dailies, and I should be able to get the 100% token today.
Oh, nice. See, I don't have to do my Cloud Serpent dailies ever again.
I did Scarlet Monastery on challenge mode last night after
nice.
Jade Serpent. We almost got Mogushon Palace. That one is very hard.
I think I remember hearing that was a nightmare back in the day.
It's we had a really good tank last night. It was me and our guild leader playing, and it was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, dude.
And I said,
I'm really worried that once I get all of the reputation stuff done, how much I'll be. I don't know if there'll be MoP Mondays anymore. Like, I'll
you
still
could
be
do
playing MoP.
Celestial Dungeons to get Ban's Mog.
That's all. That is an option to do on Monday.
Celestial Dungeons, I mean, it's like I didn't play Cata Classic, but on the pre-patch, if it's just that, it's a pretty nice vibe. Like, it's a chill thing to do when you're bored.
I'll probably do that. Are they out yet already? No, they're
Tomorrow they come out.
Tomorrow. Okay, well, I won't be doing MoP tomorrow.
Yeah,
Be
me and the
doing,
GM were saying like it's gonna breathe some life into the end game that's kind of needed right now.
I'll be playing Ghost of Koresh, finishing the story tomorrow, and probably also seeing the raid cinematic and blah blah blah. But
I'm excited to see the ending of War Within.
Yeah, it'll lead into midnight.
I hope we get like a really good ending cinematic, because I'll be honest, like the last bunch
Yeah.
have been duds. Like, I hate to
The
say
last
that.
the last good one was Legion, sadly. As much as I want to give BFA credit. See, okay. Here's the thing.
Dragonflight had a good epilogue
I-
though, with the little party and stuff. I
It
like
did
that.
have a good epilogue. What I will argue is BFA's true ending is not the N'Zoth ending, it's the Sarfang one. That is
I'd agree
my
with that.
that is my defense. That is my defense for BFA. I think that the true ending of Battle for Azeroth is not the N'Zoth death, but Sarfang's death.
Do you think Sarfang
Just
ordered
get-
pizza?
Because Sarfang's death matters way more than N'Zoth's, sadly.
I haven't
in
gotten
terms
any
of-
dailies for races yet in the Cloud Surfing area.
I haven't gotten any of those either. I might get them now, maybe?
Wait, there's only 2 days. I'm missing a daily.
There should be 3 or 4.
Just a flesh wound.
Look around, like, because I know that, like, the trainers, like the other ones, like the other racers give you quests or dailies.
Just remember, Ban, I'm bad at video games. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8 stolen eggs. I got you.
Let's see, I'm halfway to, like, Revered with the Shadow Pan. More than halfway, actually. Like, I'm really close.
It moves
Getting-
really quick when you get that 100% buff. I'm halfway to
Well,
Exalted.
I got I have the 100% buff, the Darkmoon Fair buff, and I just did all of Town Long with the buff
it's
on.
dark. I'm gonna get the Dark Moon Fair buff before I turn in everything today.
Very smart. The Darkmoon Fair buff matters in MoP. Like, especially because it's bi-weekly, like, not getting it, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. I do the same thing
especially
whenever
with,
I
like,
do, you know, Retail Banneric, I refuse to log in on him until Tuesday because he has the Darkmoon Fair buff, and I'm going to you know, do all my world
Capitalize on
quests
that?
or whatever. Yeah, get all my ethereal stuff done.
Looks like Ban's missing the Tournament of Ages.
Probably. I just don't really have anyone to go with for it. Like,
I'm sorry,
there's no
Bannerek.
Shalon. Like, I have friends, obviously, who play WoW and who do attend it, but it's complicated.
No, I got you, Bannerama.
Plus, I want to play MoP, I want to play,
Correct.
Ghost of Crush tomorrow. Well, wait, is the Tournament of the Ages still going on?
I think it's all week, so you can stop
All
by
week?
at some point. I think
Oh,
so.
okay. Because obviously the Darkmoon Fair buff will go away after tomorrow.
Can you imitate Box time traveling back to MoP twice?
Yeah, I'm going back to Pandaria. I gotta warn everyone about Garrosh.
Box is a reason Garrosh got overthrown.
August Celestials, do not give this man a second chance.
Who are you, Pandaran?
I'm from the future.
Box the character
No,
does
maybe,
time travel
maybe we
quite a
should
bit.
give him a third chance. Yeah, let's give Garrosh a third chance. The August Celestials are kind of like psychopaths for that. Just a little bit.
I thought they were for sure were gonna give Garrosh a redemption arc when they did that.
I'm sure it was in the room, like they considered it.
They might
Who's
have
the
done
other
that
guy
in
in the
Caves.
chat? That's that Boxman guy, Blue X Plunder.
He's that smelly guy.
Damn, you're smelly.
Yeah, I did just get home from working out.
Oh, you are smelly then.
Oh yeah, no, it's brutal today.
Oh. You at least put deodorant on?
I do.
That's good, that's good. Got BO, get BO. That has been in my brain ever since that Foster's Home show.
I love
Did that.
Foster's Home.
Oh, I loved it too. I loved the Big Wilt's Hunting. That was a
That was a good
special.
movie.
Yeah. I always thought they deserved a better send-off than what they got.
I always liked Cheese. Is it true that the Slither Scale Lizard Lord is your favorite villain of all time? Khono.
I had to turn my microphone off. Is it still working?
It is, it is.
Alright. Sure. I mean, Dark are pretty cool. I have a problem. Every time I do Pandaria stuff, I'm like, I want to do a Pandaren villain. I want to do this villain. I want to do that villain.
Pandaren are really underutilized as villains.
Well, like, it's also like the Mantid, the Yongle, a Jinyu
Garrosh.
villain. Like, a Deep Sea and Cohen Samurai villain would be really cool.
Ban?
What?
Kick it again.
A Deep Sea Jinyu villain would be cool.
Ban.
What? Do you not like that?
No, I do. I'm just being a troll.
Oh, I thought you were being a panda.
Dun-dun.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Why are you
That
inviting me?
box guy invited me. You did invite me.
Time to go do my Shadow Pan dailies without the buff. Why did I not grab the buff first?
That's a good question, Boxman. I mean, you can always get it after. You just have to remember to get it before you take stuff in, which, you know, my monkey brain does not remember that, so that's why I always have to grab it.
I'm gonna go get it now.
Because you're gonna forget if you don't.
Yeah.
Same person.
Jeez, Ban, you want burritos today?
I do like burritos. Burritos are up there for me, honestly.
Is it true Heart of Beer is your favorite raid of all time?
It's not my least favorite.
I think it's
I think
really cool. It is cool. It is a
I think
really
my
cool
least
raid.
favorite is Mogushan Bolts, because it kind of goes nowhere. I mean, it does kind of, like, prelude the events for Throne of Thunder, but Throne of Thunder doesn't really do too much with it.
I will say Mogushan actually was a lot better than I remember it being.
But would you
Doing it
say,
in
like,
retrospect.
Heart of Fear and the
Terrace?
better? Yeah.
I'll kind of make that call again, I think, after I do the whole tier. You know, again.
I will say Endless Springs is kind of short.
It is probably a
But-
good loot pinata for guilds, I imagine.
But it is the Shah of Fear. And the Shah of Fear is a good antagonist. Probably one of the best Shahs, actually. In my opinion, it is the best Shah. Better than Pride. As much as I like the Shah of Pride.
Dun, 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 dun,
I gotta say, you should make Thrall You're Welcome your starting soon music. I do not want to face copyright from Disney, thank you very much.
Can you
The
play that song?
instrumental is copyrighted, Zoran, and I am not dealing with that shit.
Can you play that song, Dan?
The Garrosh theme?
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
could.
Dun,
I feel like I'll do that for when 5.1 comes out. That's a good starting soon music for that. The Vol'jin arc. Dude, I remember, like, when, because I did actually remember watching, like, beta stuff back then. I think Mr. Pandaria was when I started watching, like, beta footage and, like, PTR footage.
That's, like, officially the
expansions.
start of the rebellion is 5.1, technically.
It is, it is. The assassination of Vol'jin and Thrall standing up for the Darkspear is when the, you know... Technically, Thrall's the one who starts it, but, like, Vol'jin's, like, the first one to kind of, like, speak out against him and suffer for it.
Do you think he points at his screen?
Yeah. Do it
you know,
acapella.
I kind of
don't
just
think-
got PTSD going back to the ride carousel. Do you
the
remember?
ride carousel. Why do you have PTSD for it?
From leveling box here.
Oh, that
pre-patch?
makes sense.
Is there a quick way back to Orgrimmar besides Hearthing or back to Pandaria?
There's a portal near G Firepaw.
Looks like I'm flying to Org, then I'm flying to G.
I know that when the Timeless Isle comes out, you'll be able to get the trinket that teleports you to the Timeless Isle. I use that a lot. You know what I'm really curious?
Do you know what I can do, Ban?
What?
I have a teleport to Pet Temple of the Jade Serpent now because of the challenge mode.
Oh, it's like Mythic?
Yeah, I think it was always a thing too. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
The
words
oh, no, you go ahead.
In the words of Ban. Yeah. 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 Do it a cappella. I'll do it.
Alright.
What can I say except your pizza for the ass of Hey. Kick it, Ban.
Ow. What can I say except you're welcome? I don't remember all the lyrics. You're the one who wrote it! Yeah, but it's been like 5 years. That's crazy. No,
Oh my.
the turtle's mad at Skull. No!
I just
really
turned
wish a
for
lot
beard
of-
today.
I wish a lot of with the Cloud Serpent.
Why is that a bad thing?
Well, you'll probably eventually, you know, get up there.
I got you. I got you, Khono. I'm trying to find the vendor with the rep stuff. I see him.
They have the hunter helmet on, I think.
Dun 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 dun.
You should make a WoW PvP rap. I suck at rapping. And I also suck at rapping. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I'm really bad at rapping presents.
750 gold for a toy. I don't think so.
Mr. Pandaria has a lot of that. It is kind of funny how like 1,000 gold in MoP means a lot more compared to like in retail where 1,000 gold is like nothing.
Hey, I got the cinematic with the cloud serpent growing.
Yeah, I like that one. I need 2 more relics. My name's Khono. When I PvP, the zone's a no-go. Please. That was painful.
Do you miss WoW Classic when it first came out, fam?
Do you?
The launch day was fun.
Launch day was fun, but you and I fell off of it hard after level 20.
The cinematic's broken where it's showing Box's cloak when it shouldn't.
Yeah. I think all the cutscenes do that though, if you don't have your transmog cloak turned off.
Ooh ooh ooh.
Ooh ooh ooh.
Ooh, I get to ride my cloud serpent. I forgot about this. I get a gosh box.
Remember when we 3 played WoW Classic? You played it too, Zelrun? I don't remember that.
Yeah, Zelrun was there during the Classic saga.
Oh, I was a Forsaken and you were both Orcs. Yeah, because there weren't Pandaran. And I managed to convince Box to play an Orc. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I call this quest early dragon riding.
You know what? You're not wrong. I was saying how cool would it be if we had dragon riding all the way back in MoP. I think MoP would have been hailed as even better than it is now.
At least Garrosh didn't fail anybody.
Can't believe Khono doesn't remember those good times, but Box does. I don't remember a lot of things, in fairness.
Dang, I got 1,000 rep just for doing these random quests that aren't daily.
Ah, the Prime. I like this guy.
The Boximus Prime.
Orvin the Prime. He's like the first, I still stand by that's kind of sad that we killed off all of the Mantid Paragons. I wish, like, some of them, like...
Or, didn't side with Yasharaj.
Well, that's, you know, that's believable. Like, I'd be okay with, like, if it was just Kilrook who died, because that's tragic.
I felt bad for Kilrook.
Oh well. They did a really good job of, like, you know, building up the Mantid as, like, a final boss, basically. Like, they did tell us outright that they were gonna, you know, if Yasharaj in any shape or form comes back, they're gonna betray us.
I call this quest How to Train Your Dragon.
It's not inaccurate. Which is kind of funny, because How to Train Your Dragon came out that year.
Bucks flying on the
he
tiny
flies with
serpent
us.
is really funny.
Dude, I like it when, like, the, NPC flies with us. 'Cause, like,
Right?
this was not really a thing in MoP as much. Like, even the Shadowpan Guardians don't really fly with us. They, like, glitch out.
Dun, 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 dun,
Where are the crocodiles?
dun,
Yes, the crocodiles are in the ocean. Or in the lake, not the ocean.
Kick it, Khono.
It really is very evil sounding.
It's the most evil the Horde has sounded.
I'm trying to think if there's any more evil sounding Horde themes. Maybe Sylvanas' theme is close? But honestly,
Which one
they did a lot of,
Sylvanas' is?
like... How does Sylvanas' theme goes? It's like...
Oh yeah, that was pretty evil. But that's not like a Horde theme.
It's not a Horde theme. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, the BFA Horde theme is actually pretty, like, heroic sounding, surprisingly. I see who my real homie is now. I guess Box is your real homie, Zelrin.
Sorry, Ban.
It's fine. I don't remember anything.
Looks like Zelrin, you gotta kick Ban's butt.
Damn. I'm a
He
butt.
deserves it.
He's gonna kick my butt. How many times are gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
It's not ready yet.
Can I get a, Garrosh didn't fail the Horde?
Garrosh did not fail the Horde.
I can't
Alright, saving that.
How dare you?
It's still recharging.
I can glitch out this quest by, clicking it really fast. That's kind of neat.
We are done.
Remember how excited I was when I was in the game?
The Garrosh theme.
It is the Garrosh theme.
One of his. I am surprised they don't play it that often for him. Like, outside of MoP.
It is like so fitting for him.
I mean, I guess the Grom theme works for him too, though. I will say, I think I like the. I do think I like the Grom theme better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's the unfortunate of it all. Like, the MoP Garrosh theme is good, but the Grom theme is better.
Have you noticed I
think
do this
that
to you
if they-
daily about Garrosh ban?
If they ever wait, what?
Have you noticed I do this to you daily about Garrosh?
I'm used to it, you know. I've heard you talk about Garrosh like for like the longest time since I've known you, so it's kind of just like, yeah, this is expected.
And Vol'jin.
Yeah, it is a little bit funny how much I don't talk about Thrall or Rexar though. In contrast, I probably should at this point to like equalize it.
Thrall is
That
pretty
Rexar
dang
guy is
cool.
pretty cool, Box.
I agree with that.
Do more with him.
Yeah, I wish I would. I want Rexar to be relevant in the story, to be honest.
It is funny because earlier someone was asking me like, you think that they've done Rexar justly in WoW, and I'm like, no.
Do you think he's BTR and WoW?
I wouldn't say BTR. That's a bit too far. But I feel like any time he has shown up, it's been good. But they just don't do it often.
Do you think Sylvanas visits the Wind Spire in Jade Forest?
Could you imagine if we had more stories of Sylvanas and Pandaria? That could have been interesting.
I actually would have kind of liked that, if I'll be honest.
I kind of wish that all of the racial leaders had their time in the spotlight from the Horde during Mists. I think that they just gave a lot of stuff for Sylvanas and Cataclysm, so they wanted to take a break from her for a little bit.
I do like the meme. What was it? If Mists of Pandaria was written now, it would just be Illyria missing an arrow and Garrosh.
That is, unfortunately accurate. You think it's gonna happen again?
I hope not.
I have the feeling it's gonna happen again.
Like,
it's
look,
gonna happen a third
I like
time.
Illyria. I'm just like burnt out of her. Like,
I liked her more in Legion. I thought that her design was better. I thought that her character was fine. Like, it wasn't in your face. I think she's too in our face right now. Like,
that's the problem with her. Like, I like her, but she is way too in her face, you know?
I don't particularly like her, but I don't hate her. I thought she was initially fine, but, like, over time, I think I have grown to kind of, like...
Would you say she's... Nah.
I think she is for me. I don't know, she used to be my favorite Windrunner sister, after they kind of botched Sylvanas. Now it's back to being Sylvanas. Because, like, you know, I hate to say it, and, like, you might disagree with me on this heavily, but, like, in a lot of ways, I feel like where we are with Sylvanas is kind of, like, almost square one. Like, we're not right there, right? Like, they're still they need to do a lot more, but I like at the very least the...
save her, though, is a thing.
Like, the Forsaken Heritage questline ending where she's like, you belong in the Horde, I was wrong to misjudge you. Like, I like that stuff. I like character development. That's the problem. Like, I feel like if they just didn't have her do certain things in BFA, it'd be easier to accept. And I feel like that's the main issue. But, no, I think Sylvanas is back to being my favorite Windrunner. Especially if she rejoins the Horde. Which I think they're going to do, by the way.
Would you say she was once an elf from Quel'Tha Lost Band?
She was once an elf from Quel'Tha Lost.
So, do you think with her rejoining the Horde, they might actually write some tension about that with the Council?
They need to,
because I think
yeah.
that would be really cool.
You know, we're used to Thrall being the more pragmatic, like, understanding one. I'm curious to see if they would handle him very differently in that circumstance.
My opinion, I think he needs
like,
to be... well, he was the one that let her into the Horde, wasn't he?
Initially, yes, back in the day.
You
But
know,
I
it would
really
be...
like the contrast, like, where it's like... he's mad at her for the death of Sarfin, obviously.
I think, I don't think... I think Thrall needs to be really mad at her, like...
Yeah.
Considering she, like...
Well, like, he's mad at her in the trial, too.
You, like she took the Horde down the same path Garrosh was, dude. Like, like that's
why I think it'd be interesting for once, because Thrall is usually the voice of reason and the more forgiving voice. Having him be not that for once would be very telling and very interesting. And I'm curious who would be... Huh?
What if he brought up that, like to her, like, you know, like that Vol'jin put her in charge and trusted her.
You have a lot to answer for.
That's, I think he would be like that. Like,
yeah. Well, that's why, like, I'm leaning more towards, like, I think... Who in the Horde would be the more forgiving towards her? I'd say Lorthamar, surprisingly.
I think Lorthamar would. I don't think G Firepaw would.
I think G Firepaw would be on the fence.
I don't, only because he had PTSD from the siege. He was seeing it happen again.
It is a very Pandaran move to be like, you know, redeeming yourself in a way. I don't know, I could see that. Dude, all the winners have the same story. It's just picking your favorite crayon at this point. I don't know how I feel about that.
I will respectfully say to the G thing, Ben. For that one.
I think that he'd be on the fence is all.
I could maybe see that, like, I'm not sure.
That just seems more like a G decision to me. On some level.
I could see Bane being like, no.
He was like, maybe we should let her.
Yeah, no, Bane would, I think, big time be no.
See, that's what I think would be very
Talanji,
interesting. Like, the more, like... The usual people who are, like, forgiving would not be like that.
What about Talanji? I bet Valrissa wouldn't care.
I think Valrissa would be indifferent, although she might bring up Elisand. So, who knows. Well, Elisand might be a case for why she would think that Sylvanas could be redeemed. Because Elisand technically did something like that when she died. And she might agree with her husband, Lorthamon. Although it would be more interesting if they disagree with each other. So...
I want Thrall to be against it of all those characters.
Thrall needs to be against it for Sarfang. Bane needs to be against it for all the shit that Bane had to deal and suffer from. He almost got executed by her, for crying out loud, and Zelling died for him. So
I hope they bring that up.
Yeah. Mayla might agree with Bane. Hero, I think Hero would be on the fence. I don't really know Kiro's personality enough to be like, yeah, he'd be like... I feel like he'd be on the fence is the thing. He joined after Sylvanas' reign, so he doesn't really have a lot to say.
I feel like Gazlo wouldn't really...
After the Gallywix thing, I don't know, dude.
I don't think
That's the problem I have with
would
Gazlo now. I think that... People are gonna really hate me for saying it, but I really don't like what they did with Gazlo.
So you do think Sylvanas is gonna rejoin the Horde fully?
At the very least, the Forsaken, yeah. I feel like the rest of the Horde Council will be very, like... I think it'll be kind of like a Moira situation, but far worse. Where, like, everyone does not trust her and thinks she's gonna do something bad. And then she proves herself over time. And the Horde are still like, we don't forgive you, but we understand you. That's, like, what I would do. That's
probably the best thing they can do with her at this point.
Like, I don't agree with the people saying that she should be killed off.
Not at this point.
Because, like, people are, like, saying, like, oh, wouldn't it be perfect for her if she died finally defending Silverman? I was like, no.
Sylvanas kind of, like, honestly,
see, like,
Sylvanas means a lot to a lot of people. Like,
exactly.
Even, you know, like, that's the thing. Like I totally get it. Like,
I flip-flop a lot with her, admittedly. Like, during BFA, I hated her. After BFA, I was indifferent to her. Now that things have kind of settled, I'm like, I'm starting to like her again, but, like, just don't...
If they were gonna kill her off, Shadowlands was the time. If they were going to.
Yeah. I just think that killing her off at this point feels mean-spirited for fans that like her, because it's like, it's telling... Imagine you're a fan of Sylvanas, right? You're like, okay, Sylvanas, she's finally back, she's finally a good guy again, she's helping out the Horde.
She's finally back to kick some
You are far from home.
Sylvanas, Windrunner. Bullshit. Yeah.
She's lightbound. Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I get that again?
Yeah.
That would be kind of.
I really like the Vermin Cave theme.
Yeah, I do too. We should have botched the character and get like a pet vermin.
They're technically a humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I could see him raising a vermin. Briefly. Like he nurses it back to health. Like it's like Box's fatherly art. Briefly.
I dig it. Ooh, I'm gonna be honored with the Golden Lotus, Khono.
Hell yeah. I am honored with the Golden Lotus. I've been honored with the Golden Lotus for forever though. That rep is taking forever, my dude.
It's one of the longest Pandaria reps.
I feel like that's so scary because you used to have to do it to get to the Shadow
Without
Pit
the
rep.
buff.
Without the buff, without like all these like nice things attached, because I'm telling you, they amped up the rep that you get now in like 5.4, like the build.
Oh
we're
yeah,
on right now.
they said they did that because they didn't want to burn people out.
Well, like when I'm thinking, because I swear they did that back in 5.4 as well. I think they just must have like dialed it up to like an 11 or something.
I'm okay with that.
Where's the? I don't see the quest guy.
You
You know what? I'm gonna go get the Dark Moon Fairy buff. It's almost gone.
What do you think Gallywix is doing during MoP?
Chilling out in his pleasure palace.
Do you think he was like, joining the Horde was a good idea?
See, that's one of the things that it's such a small little detail and thing, but I'd actually really love it if we had an epilogue questline in Ajara.
I wanted that where they blew up his statue.
Either he blow up the statue, but also what happens to the pleasure palace. Like, I feel like Gazla would open up to the public. Like, officially.
I don't know why that's really funny.
What's the middle finger to Gallywix?
You are far from home.
Yeah, that's what I still, a lot of people have agreed with me that they needed to do a epilogue thing with Gazlo and Thrall and Dornagal. If not Undermine. Where like Thrall and Gazlo hatch it out and talk. I still hope that happens at the end of War Within, but I'm not holding my breath. They've kind of I hate to say it, but they've really just kind of like dashed a lot of my hopes for War Within to improve. Like, I think Ghost of Crush is really good, and everything they've done with the Ethereals is amazing, but I don't think it's changing the rank I have it in, sadly.
I'm just kind of checked out of War Within. I don't think it's bad, but I'm just checked out of it, you know?
I think that it's fine, but I don't think that's amazing. Like, it's
always gonna be below Kata and Wad for me.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That's where it is. It's sitting next to them, but it's below them on my tier list. Like, you know, like if you make a tier maker, it's like the same. It's in the C ranking right now for me, which is like basically, it's an okay expansion, but not an amazing one. And I'd even argue like I think I like Kata and Wad way more than it actually.
I kind of want to get War Within a C-, like, because Kata and Wad gave us new models, new races, good storylines.
I really like the stuff they did, and I know it's me saying it, but they did really well with Thrall in both of those expansions comparatively. Like, War Within it opened up with that really great cinematic between Thrall and Anduin, and I was like, oh, so this is what the expansion's gonna be like. Nope.
I thought it was gonna be one of my favorite expansions. War Within.
Me too. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be better than Midnight, but I don't know anymore.
Now I'm thinking Midnight's gonna be better. Like I don't know.
It could be worse. It could be better. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. They've kind of thrown me off. I mean, player housing. You know, I feel like that's really going to tip the scales in Midnight's favor. Khono, how mad would you be if they made Quel'Thalas neutral and they were ruled by the Windrunner Council? That'd be awful.
I'm very worried about that, to be honest with you.
I don't think they're gonna make it a Windrunner Council, but I'm more worried about the neutral thing, because that seems way more likely.
I'm very concerned about it.
I honestly am very curious to see...
Ranger General Illyria?
No, not that. I'm curious to see how the player base is going to respond, like the Horde player base specifically, because I feel like that's kind of where we're... No, just to Midnight and everything in general, because people in the Horde side are getting more and more peeved off. Like, they're getting more... It's starting to ramp up now.
Look, like, I'll say it. It's the reason I'm not playing War Within
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Like, I'm playing an expansion that, like, I love Mists of Pandaria, and, like, I was gonna play it anyway. But War Within has not done itself any favors with its story to make me want to play it right now. You know, I just feel upset and disconnected with it, where it's like, I like it. I thought the main story was fun the first playthrough. I liked the goblin stuff, except for, like, it not
Mhm.
focusing on the Horde goblins. Like I liked it still though. I did like the Renzik stuff. It's just
It's
I
taken
wouldn't
me
have had
a
a
lot.
problem with it if like if there was Horde in the expansion, you know what I mean? That's the only reason I have a problem with the Renzik.
I forget who I was telling this to. I think I was talking to Sneck of Voldoon about it.
Oh, Sneck's a
But
chill dude.
if you, oh yeah, he's great. If you look at all the other expansions, Shadowlands included, Shadowlands actually has way more horror representation going on in it throughout its patches and quest lines. So
yeah, at least had Voldoon.
I am literally in a place where I'm like, shit, did I enjoy Shadowlands more than this expansion so far because of the character focuses? Now, I will say, Shadowlands did a lot of shit dirty, so I can't properly put it above War Within. But, like, I am noticing there were parts in War Within that I just, you know, I'm not clicking as well like I did with Shadowlands. But I can register that War Within isn't a bad story, it's just not a story I'm really engaging with as much.
And that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like I don't think
Yeah.
it's bad. I think the storytelling itself is good.
It's
The
fine.
way, but it's just it's
not a story
for
I'm really
me.
excited. Yeah, it's not a story I'm excited about.
And I
like
would
the-
be
I've-
more excited about the Alliance stuff if the Horde got stuff, you know?
Exactly. It's one
I
of
like-
those things where we used to get both back in the day. It used to be
Mr.
you get a
Pandaria.
Horde story, you get an Alliance story. Exactly. Mr. Pandaria. Even in Legion we had it. Shadowlands not so much. Shadowlands is when they started to do the neutral storytelling, where like all sides get the same one unless you choose a different covenant. I will say, like, at the very least, Shadowlands has that going for it, where it was like, hey, you still get a different story, it's just not Horde or Alliance this time. And then Dragonflight, you opened up with different, like, if you chose a Drakthir that joined the Horde, you'd go with Abyssian, and if you went with the Alliance, you would go with Rathian. Like, I like those differences. It's minor. It's extremely minor. But at least it's something. But we don't even have that for War Within. The most you have is the Etrig and the Gyra stuff. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't like how every capital for expansions is neutral now. I agree, Zelrin.
I agree
We
with
need to
that
have-
too.
I want a Bizarre Lore or Borealis type of situation. Fetch Earth and Dalaran felt special back in the day because they were neutral. Oh, absolutely. I think we need to, I know people really are set on Silvermoon being the city for both sides in Midnight, and I agree with it, but I kind of hope that the Rendorai, like, make their own capital, like, on an island or something, and the Horde keeps Silvermoon. But, like, Silvermoon's
The
open to
Rendorai or the
Alliance.
Kylo Rendorai?
Kylo Rendorai. Yeah, I agree, Zarin. In general, we really just need to get back to telling a Horde and Alliance story separately. I'm not enjoying the way they've been telling stories.
I'm worried
of
we're gonna
late.
get like shrunk down Northrend when Blue sent me that picture.
Apparently that's based off of the original Northrend, and then someone just wrote over it.
Oh, okay, good.
It's definitely fake. I am worried about them shrinking down Northrend too, or rather, like, not shrinking it, but combining it with other zones, like we saw.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that. Do you need
They
a daily
better
heroic
not-
fan?
I can do one.
Actually, can I even get the Val? Oh, I should be able to get the Val. I'm not Valor cap, but I can't get all 200. Yeah, we'll do it.
I'm on a loading screen at the moment.
Can I get a?
Last
I
fight in
unlocked
Horde City
some-
being Zoldrek would be so cool. Oh, I agree. Although, I'm kind of... This might be illegal, Zarin, but I really want Warsong Hold to be retaken by the Horde, because I know Exploring Northrend says that the Horde abandoned it after Sarfang left. But,
For Sour
I'd actu-
Fang.
I really want them to retake it and make that their capital. They wouldn't shrink Northrend. It's not much bigger than the current expansion continents. It's not so much shrinking it, it's like cutting stuff down from it. Dude, why? I don't know, I like Warsong Offensive, and I want it to be a city. I mean, I'm literally the orc guy. Are you really shocked that I want an orc as our an orc capital as our next city?
Orc
That
or
place is
dork?
full of spider webs and it's ugly. Well, one, we make it not ugly and use the modern day horde buildings. Two, get rid of the spider webs. Yeah.
If you can play that song in your house band, are you going to?
Probably not. I haven't decided what music I'm gonna play in the house yet. Especially if the music from the play, like, if they have new housing music and it's good, I might just roll with that.
I want to put like my Fear Lath on the wall in my house.
You like Battle for Azeroth, and expansion has a troll capital city. I like the Zara lore. I just want for Northrend the Warsong offensive building, Warsong Hold, as our capital, because I want Borean Tundra to be cool.
Do you think there's gonna be a statue of Garrosh in that?
No.
You think he wishes there was?
I mean, the thing is, if we get Gundrek as the Horde capital, I'm cool with that too. That's the thing.
I
could
got
go with either or.
Are you excited for Celestials tomorrow, Khono? A little bit.
I mean, I'm not gonna be doing them tomorrow. I might do them after the stream, late at night.
Let's see.
It's Borean Tundra, it can't be cool. No, Borean Tundra has cool stuff in it. The Sarfang quests were really good in that zone.
Oh, Heart of Fear goes live on the 21st.
Oh, that's cool. That's like 10 days from now.
And Terrace goes live on September 4th.
I'm worried about Ulduar capital, I can't lie. I don't think Ulduar makes sense as the capital because the Titans are coming back and they would retake it like within an instant. Like, I feel like that's gonna be the Titans' seat of power for the expansion. I love Ulduar, but it being a capital would be so Ouroboros. I think it'd be better than Ouroboros, but I just, for me, it makes no sense for us to own Ulduar as our city capital when it's the Titans' like seat of power. That's my take, anyways. I've got lots of gold.
I hate that the incorrect music plays in the Vale.
It's unfortunate. I mean, at least we have the proper Vale, though. Could you imagine if they were like, okay, we couldn't get the old Vale back. You guys just have to work with the 5.4 client.
Oh my god, I'd be so
sucked.
mad. Ooh, I
That
can
would've
get
been
epic
worse.
shoulder pads, Khono.
Where would be the capital be is my issue. Wintergrass? Wintergrass could be it, but then that kind of takes away the whole PvP thing.
Ooh, Khono, should I grab, oh god, I don't know what I want to get. The Golden Lotus has some really good rewards at Honored.
Oh, they do?
If once we do this heroic, I can get shoulder pads or god 489 shoulders with hit and crit. Oof, I want those.
I'm saving up for the helm from the Shadow Pan.
Ooh, yeah, the helm's gonna be good. There's a chest at Revered with the Golden Lotus. God.
My progress with the Mantid quest lines. Let's see.
Although, if we're getting Celestials tomorrow, I can just buy tier gear.
Okay, I'm definitely not finishing the Mantid quest line today. Oh, it's almost 8. What the fuck? Time flies. Well, I'll do this dungeon and I'll do this quest line with the manipulator.
You
I'll
know what,
probably end the
Khono?
stream.
I think I'm gonna get the ring.
Alright.
Those are the bigger upgrade. Oh, that hurt me.
Okay, what hurt you?
Spending my valor.
Oh, I hear you, dude. At least it's not hard to get Valor.
No, it's not. And that was a huge upgrade. I needed expertise really bad.
See, I really see I'm going back to Zoran's thing, but like I really want the Alliance and Horde to get different capitals. I think the Alliance should get the Vrykul dungeon, Utgard Pinnacle or Utgard Keep rather. I think the Horde should get either Zoldrak or Gundrak, or they should just do the Alliance and Horde capitals and Boran Tundra as the cities.
I call that a Redicron. Finally, I can burn it down.
Eridicron, finally I get to be the villain of the expansion. No, what do you mean I get killed off in the first patch?
Speak.
I'm worried
They
that's
better
gonna
not do
happen.
that. I'll be really upset. No, an escort quest. Pretty mean, Blizzard.
Is it
praising
fat
Mr.
that I've been
Pandaria.
buying the Pandaria PvP gear for Mog? Because I'm all out of Justice points?
But you don't really need to use Justice points anymore, do you?
Nope.
I think that's a fair thing to do. Is Cordara part of Boran Tundra, or is it a separate zone? It's a part of Boran Tundra, but I could totally see them making it its own zone if they wanted to in Last Titan. I'd be down with that. Technically, I can kind of skip these guys. Nope, never mind. I thought I could. I really like that. I forgot about that bit. The man said, "Your mind is strong, Awakener. Even now I struggle to communicate with you. Controlling you would be near impossible." Although he does do it in Siege of Rognar. I guess he was lying when he said that. I think he can only control you for a little bit. No, wait, no, he doesn't mind control you in the raid. I'm wrong. I'm thinking of someone. I'm thinking of, like, when you get forced to, you get turned into or something? No, like, you get killed, and when you die, like, your body gets eaten by the sunshine.
Ben, when are you gonna reroll a Goblin Warrior?
Never.
Damn!
If I make a warrior, I'm making Hellarok, my friend.
A Tauren?
Hellarok.
I've thought about making an Alton, but I'm not at that
But then
point
I'd
yet.
have to get the Tusks of Manoroth again on Classic. Ew. I don't even
Would
know
you
what
do that,
Hellarok
Ben?
would wear in Classic, actually, in terms of sets.
That would be a wait a minute. I don't even like soap.
Wait a minute, I don't even like...
I forget what that's from.
Isn't that SpongeBob?
It's from something on SpongeBob.
I don't think it was soap, it was something else.
I got my Dark Moon
How
Slayer
can the
buff
Caverns
back
of
for the-
Time have new dungeons and raids? They would have to revamp it. Kova! I love Kova.
Khono, if they made the Cataclysm 4.3 dungeons Mythic Plus, would you be happy? Specifically if it was Hour of Twilight.
Sure. I actually love the Caverns of Time dungeons, dude.
Do
Especially
you
the
think
Cataclysm ones.
Benedictus was BTR?
Only slightly.
I forgot all about those dungeons. Like it was like visiting an old friend that I did it again.
Right?
Maybe tomorrow more CMs. I would love to.
It's dungeon time. You wanna do a dungeon? You better not fucking die. You not like Mogushan Vault? Or Palace? Whatever.
I do like this
Ooh,
dungeon.
That guy has challenge mode shoulders.
Who does?
That guy, the shaman. He's got the full set. Khono, infamous hater. How am I a hater? What the hell? Actually, I wanted to talk to you later. I'd be down to talk after my stream, Zelrin. What is my rep with Thunderbluff, actually? Let's see. Revered.
Oh my god, I have PTSD from doing this on challenge mode yesterday.
That's kind of funny.
The whirlwind in this will like one-shot you.
Ew. At least I don't have to worry about it as a ranged person.
Can you imitate like me being like elitist, Dan?
Alright guys, today I'm going to go ahead and do Mogushan Palace. Oh, these other players are not playing Pandaren warriors such as myself. I am one of the most immaculate players in existence. Look at me go, God. I'm running in place, taking out a Quillin with my big ol' sword. These people wish that they were as good as me. I am the greatest Pandaren warrior in existence.
Oh my god.
You asked me to be like that.
That is kind of what I do at every run.
Damn, you do that every run?
Oh yeah. That's law.
Damn, I got to talk to Law?
We'll show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters.
Let's get him.
You feel bad for these Mogu, Khono?
Well, none of them die here by our hand.
Do they die canonically?
Probably. We do weaken them a shit ton when they start fighting each other up here.
You think they all just wipe each other out?
We never do see their dead bodies, though, so their fates could be ambiguous. They could bring these guys back if they wanted.
The Mogu must be borderline extinct.
I don't think so. Remember, you have the Rajani.
This is true.
Do you mean like the evil Mogu? Because the evil Mogu also have like coffers of themselves deep underground Pandaria and other continents and shit.
I forgot about that.
If you remember the island expeditions where they were like, oh hey, let's unearth some Mogu.
Mogu are kind of dicks.
Oh yeah.
I would still be down for them to be playable though.
I think I'd want other races before them at this point. So weird because Mogu have like no home really, like so weird.
Yeah, I know, they really don't.
Pandaria is technically their home. They have no home turf anymore outside the Isle of Thunder, I guess. True.
I was gonna say that, like, the Isle of Thunder is probably the only place. That's pretty, like, scary place to be, too.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the Pandaren or anyone really goes to the Isle of Thunder anymore either, canonically.
That's creepy.
Oh, yeah.
Did they talk about it in Exploring Pandaria?
I don't think so. I'll have to look. I'm kind of curious now. I can't tell if Skull is using Growl or not. It doesn't look like he is.
You think Terran Zoo was mad about the Isle of Thunder?
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
I don't think this tank is holding the aggro.
No, I was about to say that too.
They have no outposts really either. They kind of just loiter around ruins. True. Is that an upgrade?
Oh, that's what they get for enslaving the pandas.
True. That did have better mastery, but I don't think it's worth it. Now I want to look up and see if there's any like new stuff on the Isle of Thunder. I'm gonna do that real quick while we're running in Blaze. Let's see. Warcraft Wiki. Lag. This is what I get for looking up stuff on Warcraft Wiki while streaming, and it was a mistake box.
You excited for Warlords of Draenor Classic?
I wish I was. And by that I mean I wish that I wasn't lagging. just means I can look at Isle of Thunder while I wait for my computer to not lag. Come on, you piece of filth.
A well-scripted exchange. But
Oh, that's
we
fun.
are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our
I'm not
emperor,
seeing anything
we
from
will put
exploring
you all
Pandaria
down.
about Isle of Thunder. I don't think Shen or Lily visited it, seems like. That or they just don't have it on the wiki. Huh.
I bet you it's where the Mogu are. No.
I mean, it would make the most sense. They probably are the only ones that can really use it at this point.
Kind of depressing.
A little bit. I wonder if
You
any of
think
the
Zandalari
Zandalari
are there?
in there too. I was just about to say that.
I bet you they do.
Probably Zul loyalists. That's where I would go if I was a Zul loyalist.
Is it true Gekken's your favorite boss of all time?
Absolutely. What boss should be the next play after Illidan and Arthas? What? I don't understand that question, Jacob. My name is Box and I'm rolling a panda. Almost rolled a monk, but that is...
Bunk.
Where's a panda? Panda, Shmanda, Orlando.
I still might level a monk at some point.
Honestly, same.
I might level a
And
monk.
I have
and
my
I might,
monk boosted to 85.
I might level a mage too. I got
I
a
could
one.
see you and I leveling together in the future, maybe. Back in Pandaria again. Alright, Box, you ready to quest in Pandaria? Sure, man. Can we just do this? Kind of.
When do we get to roll the ride? This is the ride. Do you think Gekken's VTR?
Yeah. A lot of reps.
Gotta feel bad for him.
Next have a chance to grant you dodge. Nope.
He was just trying to make money, Ban.
Maybe he shouldn't have spun our way and let us pass. We would have let him steal that money. It was Mogu money.
What do you think Vindicator Urel is doing during all the...
Living a peaceful life. Chilling out in Shadow Moon where no orcs were trying to kill her or her people. Until Garrosh arrived and ruined everything.
If the epic two-handed sword drops, I'll give you $5, Khono.
$5? Wow. Alice. Oh yeah. Quick weapon does drop there. Shame he doesn't give, let's see. Kinda nice if he gave, a hunter weapon. Because he is the weapon master. And he does use, like, weapons of all kinds here.
Right?
Oh well.
Can I get a good...
Shank and bake from Peggle.
So our GM and I are gonna run, not tonight, but another night, Storm Stout Brewery in challenge mode next.
Oh nice.
He asked which one I wanted to try, and I'm like, let's do Storm Stout. We're trying to get guild groups going.
I am intrigued. It's
It's,
just that
they're-
I'm really busy
can-
right
you-
now with Ghost of Koresh and all the other junk.
I would say, like, if you want to do them, do it during, like,
Mhm.
Legion time running. Like that downtime era.
Yeah. I'll probably get Legion time running like all done pretty quickly too, or at least try to.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to be playing much of that. I will probably play it, but, like...
I mean, I'd get the rewards at the very least that you really want, and then like go from there.
I don't think I'm going to go as hard as MoP Remake.
Well, MoP Remix was Pandaria stuff. You kind of... I guess it really depends on what's on the table, because like there's something that you really like, and it's like...
For my Eridar, there might be a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, or Demon Hunter stuff, that's what I'm thinking.
Ooh. I might play a Demon Hunter during that.
It might... See, I was thinking of doing a Demon Hunter too, for like my main time runner. It's gonna be a Night Elf Demon Hunter though. I know it's kind of...
Yeah,
illegal for
oh
me.
my god, I was gonna... Khono?
Well, like, so I have a Blood Elf Demon Hunter already. I don't have a
Me
Night
too.
Elf Demon Hunter.
And I like the Night Elf ones too. I've always wanted to.
I like them both, yeah. Khono, how would you feel if Box took your housing plot and the player housing? I'd be very mad at him. If Box just, like, took the place that me and, my partner were gonna take, I'd be really upset.
Why do I feel like Fox's house is gonna look like Patrick Starr's rock in the neighborhood?
Just a rock. With sand in it. I appreciate this person knows the door tactic. Does this door tactic work in challenge mode?
I think people do it on the stage.
Oh, I've seen that too.
Or is in the Weapon Master.
He's a Mogu King. These guys are like up there being worse to worse spots.
I agree with that.
Think of all the Pandaren he's killed for his own entertainment.
I feel like the Mogu are like Box's version of the Eridar for Band.
Honestly, the Mogur are almost like a terrifying representation of like an orc plus Eridar when you think about it.
They're
Like,
scary.
They've got the magic fortitude of an Eridar, but like the ruthlessness and savagery of like an orc. Probably why Garrosh liked them so much. It's so weird that they are just chilling in the Vale. Oh, I'm sorry, Box.
It's all good, Khono, no?
No sword.
We did good though, Cone.
We
We did.
You've been calling me Khono the whole time. I don't remember if you've called me Ban or not so far.
It's been on and off.
On and off. That sounds about right. I mean, hey, you've been trying. I appreciate it.
What do you think?
At some
Blue's
point,
doing right now?
I don't know. At some point, I probably am gonna like make the announcement of like, hey, we're snubbing the Banneret from the YouTube name.
No.
That's what I want to do at some point. Banneret will always be a part of the channel in like spirit, in like in the art, and you know he'll be everywhere in terms of like machinimas and shit. Like he's not going anywhere from the channel. He just won't be on the name anymore.
Khono?
It's unfortunately what I've wanted to do for a while. Sadly, I haven't done it yet because I'm like people still like call me Ban, and still people recognize me as Banneret. He
A
is
lot of people do
iconic,
know you
and
as
I
Ban.
was. Hmm.
A lot of people do know you as Ban.
I know. People still call me Skull too, so it's like.
Can I get a...
I'm gonna finish this quest line and then I'm gonna end the stream, guys, because it is 8 officially.
Boo! This guy
Hey.
stinks.
Hey, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
That's not what
Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming some more.
Blue said.
Blue is lying now.
Is it true that Jindo the Hexer is your favorite villain of all time?
No. Is
Jindo
it
of the
true that,
Kurubashi.
Who's a very BTR villain?
Takara of the Amani.
I was just thinking that. That's scary. Is it true that
Honestly, that dungeon not having Zul'jin makes it not as cool. Even though Zul'jin did not deserve
he's
his
dead?
fate.
Yeah. Well, he is dead too.
Poor Zul'jin.
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Dungeons. Cataclysm. Old. Not in here? What the fudge? Okay, what about Cataclysm? Is it true that Helix Gearbreaker is your favorite villain?
Absolutely not.
I remember wanting his mask back in the day. You can't get his mask still. It's a very unique looking mask.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. There's
Time
not
to complain on
not
Twitter.
it's obviously like a model like that exists in the game, but like you can't get it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dude, I had the worst time trying to sleep last night. I kept waking up. My foot felt like it was on fire, even though it isn't.
Oh my
at
God.
all. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, my foot's completely fine, too.
Did you stub it or something?
No! It just was on- it felt like it was on fire, and like, I pulled it out of the blanket to see if like my foot was just too warm. And it wouldn't stop. It was really weird.
Holy guacamole, my friend.
And like, it's perfectly fine right now is the thing. So it's like, I don't know.
It feels better today.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like it's on fire remotely. It's really weird. I felt like I was having fever dreams too. Like, I don't have a fever, but like it felt like I was having like weird ass dreams each time I closed my eyes, and then I would open them, and it was just.
Don't you hate that?
Right?
Where like you have those dreams, you wake up, you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Like, I don't even remember what the dream was, but it just kept happening. I was like, why does this keep happening when I close my eyes? Like, what the heck?
Who are you people? Who are you people? Is it true that the Shadow Pan dailies are your least favorite?
Honestly, I feel like it's the Golden Lotus or the Angler dailies.
I would agree with that.
I'm
Golden
leaning more
Lotus ones
towards
just take
Angler
too long.
dailies. Well, they take too long and they don't give you enough rep.
If they gave
I'm
as much
kinda
rep as the
shocked.
Shadow Pan, they'd be fine.
Like, why is the Golden Lotus this bad? Like, as a kid, I didn't have a problem with it. But, like, now that I'm older, I realize, like, what people were talking about and why they were complaining about it. Like, I didn't have issues doing dailies every day. And, like,
Yeah, like the Shadow
like,
Pan
now
one
that-
is nice, like the pacing of it. Like this doesn't feel bad.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
same
I
with
think it's because everyone had to suffer through it, but now that like, you know, I have been doing retail stuff, I can kind of compare it to like the present and the past. Like you couldn't do that back in the day, obviously. It was
Sure
the
you
way
could.
back then.
time travel.
Well, can you time travel, Box?
At least MoP Classic has the quest Mogu O Nogu in Kunai Summit.
Retail has that too, and Remix.
Yeah,
I will
but-
say, I still stand by.
Yeah.
I really wish Remix wasn't a thing before MoP Classic. Like if it was after MoP Classic, it'd be one thing.
Oh, they killed the community hype for this with that. Like I hate to say that. but,
yeah,
like,
they
did.
did. I've seen way too many people say
I think
like,
you're the only friend I have that's playing this besides me.
well, it's because I have a ridiculous fondness for MoP. Like, it's my favorite expansion of all time.
I am more than happy to play this. Is the thing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's
I mean, the thing is, and I keep saying this, I think one, if War Within was more up to my like standards of what I really like in expansion, I don't know if I'd be playing this as much.
Yeah.
2, MoP is still my favorite. And 3, there isn't a lot to do in retail anyways, right now. Like, Koresh will be ending technically tomorrow, but there's still stuff to do for it tomorrow.
Are you gonna order
doing
pizza while you play Koresh?
We have DiGiorno's pizza in the fridge.
Oh, dude, I love DiGiorno pizza.
It's good. And it's cheaper.
You know what I like doing? Where you get like
Tuna.
like cheese from
Oh yeah, we get the stuffed crust cheese.
Dang, I got 600 rep per Shadow Pan turn, and that's awesome.
Right?
With the Dark Moon Fair buff.
The Dark Moon Fair buff plus the rep bonus. Oh.
Do you think Gul'dan's mad about the Dark Moon Fair?
He's going to be. In Legion. And WoD, I guess. He's just surfing, he's like cycling through Khadgar's memories and he sees the Dark Moon Fair, he's like, that pisses me off. I hate that place. It's got fun, and he'd probably be mad because like there's technically like I imagine there'd be a lot of rides that he wouldn't be able to go on because he's Gul'dan.
Do you think Box is gonna be funny when he gets the Shadow Pan helmet?
Yeah.
I want to get all these dailies done so I can focus on when it comes out.
It would be kind of funny to have like a mission where Box is just his normal self wearing the Shadow Pan helmet.
Hey, Ben.
No! The phasing is weird. Yeah, after I finish the Manipulators questline, I'll probably end the stream.
We get to the Timeless Isle coming up.
In like, probably like 6 months from now.
I am very excited to get the challenge mode set for Warrior.
I'm kind of looking forward to getting the Hunter one.
I hope, and I'll say it on stream, Classic Andes, please vote to transfer stuff to retail after this.
I agree.
I don't even care, dude. Like, I didn't get the Amani Warbear in Classic. I didn't get any of the time rewards.
But
Like,
you're
who
still
cares?
earning it.
It's like, yeah, it's like who honestly cares? They're pixels in a game, like, and I am still doing this. It is still just as challenging as it was back in the day, doing it this way.
Like honestly,
obviously
if they're
there's
worried
guides,
about like
but,
if they're worried about the achievement, just say that you got it in WoW Classic.
Yeah.
Like, show the date. It's just like, yeah, I
Just
got
say
it in
Classic,
Classic
like-
2025, and it's just like bada bing, bada boom. You know that they did it in Classic. Who cares?
It is so
I don't know.
ridiculous.
I think the prestige thing, like, I think it's silly because like I have the Mage Tower stuff, and I'm like, yeah, give it to players who didn't get to do it.
Oh yeah,
Who
me
cares?
too, dude. Me too. Like it's insane. Like this is to me that like
'Cause they, like,
this
they-
is a
I see
perfect way to
people-
give people a chance to get it. The anniversary servers, if they really want it. It's not like they're not putting in a ton of time to get it, like the Amani Warbear and stuff. Like you're playing it as it was. Like
I see people like who are like, oh, I earned it back in the day, and I was like, yeah, I did too. And they basically like, oh, you don't understand like where I'm coming from. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I just don't agree with it. It's like you can't. I think it's stupid. It's one of the stupidest things ever to be like, that's what hurt really about it.
I would unironically use that set on retail box ban. It's
I
one of the
don't think
best
I'd
Panda
use-
Warrior sets.
I don't think I'd use the challenge mode set on ban, but I think I'd use it like on an ult. Like I'd make like a character that would just wear that set or something, like a Warsong Hunter or something.
They're gonna be adding new challenge mode rewards throughout Classic apparently, which is interesting.
I wonder if they'll do the recolors, maybe, because there is the white one. And I do like the white one better than the orange wolf version that
I think the recolors would be pretty cool if they did that. I'm also like those August Celestial mounts. I want those real bad.
See, I don't have that, so it'd be kind of cool.
because they're not even in retail. Those ones.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, you can't get them. You could get a recolor version of it from Remix. The white one. That one was pretty cool.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Chi-Ji looking one. That one was neat. Or you can get the G-Kun one from Throne of Thunder. All right.
Yeah, I think it's ridiculous to gate stuff like that. Like,
Oh yeah, it is.
there's no, it's just insane. I think this is the best way to do it. Do seasonal
New friend
servers where you
request.
like I would say
Bago?
like
You know Bago?
I do not know Bago.
I'll accept it, but if they're weird, they're weird. I have no idea who Bago is, but if they're weird, you know? It's like, +6 Toldagor? What? Oh, they're a Mythic Plus person.
Is Toldagor one of the Mythic Plus dodgers this season?
I don't think so.
Return the cycle. We are done.
Alright, I'm gonna accept. Well, I don't know if I should accept these quests, because that. I hate how in MoP they're like, you can only have so many quests. It like makes me not want to accept quests until like I go back to do them.
Dang, that Black Prince rep with the Darkwind Bear buff with the bomb quest.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Alright, I can get belts. That's nice. Oh, I'm honored with the Claxy. That's neat. Ooh, so I can get a belt from the Claxy. Nice, nice. It is a shame that like they like buy Valor and it's not like gold like it would be in retail, but it is what it is. Alright. I am going to wrap things up here then, friend Arenos.
No, you ain't.
Damn, box! Alright. Thank you guys for joining me for another Monday. We have finished how long? We have started Dread Wastes. Maybe next week we'll finish Dread Wastes finally. I don't know what MoP Mondays will be like. We'll probably start just doing like Celestial dungeons so I can get the Yongle Slayer set, and then hopefully I'll be able to do like, I don't know, maybe 5.1 will be out by then, by the time that I finish the Yongle Slayer set or something, but there might be a break for MoP Mondays, we'll see. But thank you guys for watching and joining with me. I'm gonna end the stream. I will see you all tomorrow for Tuesday for more Ghost of Koresh and its stories.
Take it out.
Bye. Bye. Ending.